Wait, it's not running. Taking a... Nope. I think it's running. Either that or I lost my brain.
Fantastic. So, welcome back everyone to a new session of A Rhyme of Goblins and Aya. Once again with us here is Gavorkov, played by Xander.
I think I've made the wrong choice here.
Pins, played by Lodra.
Since I did it, I didn't awake.
And Clank, played by Spectre.
Oh, he's totally fucked.
Ah, brave Black Knights. You little Doom Squatters. You made yourself into a cave to fulfill a quest for a dwarf in the Clear Lake who has not been receiving his package. You made your way into the cave. It was all the walls were lined with webbing, and you fought off some very menacing spiders who left you all in a quite dire state. And as you guys saw this crumbled in this this how do you say that? This hallway in the cave that had all this stone debris and cave in, there was a light coming from behind the rubble, and you guys decided to help each other take out this rubble as one of you spotted a large crystal that might be worth a lot of gold on the other side. To your unpleasant surprise, however, as you uncovered this hallway and more became clear, you saw and found yourselves a giant spider queen who was waking up, and you guys find yourself back in the Southern Caves. Just as a reminder, the picture above is a nice aesthetic picture of how most of the cave looks in the inside, just so you remember. And you find yourself, of course, over here. I'm on the right layer, guys. I am not. Over here. This is where you guys find yourselves. Pins, you are currently neck deep in the ground, pressed closely on you, the dirt and stone that Gavorkov used his what is that called? Shape earth with?
I believe it is mold earth.
Shape mold earth, right? You use your mold earth to contain Pins in this tiny hole, because Pins, you were heavily affected upon trying to milk the venom from one of the dead spiders. You actually cut yourself, and you were heavily poisoned, which caused your adrenaline to spike. You are forced to run around, your speed ever increasing, and also taking damage for every 5 feet you travel. So, in order to stop you from dying, since you were bleeding all over the place, Gavorkov had placed you in this small hole that you currently find yourself in. So, if everyone's ready, we should all roll initiative. You know what? She is waking up. I'm gonna give you guys the chance to all perform one turn as a sort of a surprise action, as you have awoken her and she is currently waking up. You, Gavorkov, are able to see, and let me see, Clang, you're also somewhat able to see. You see these really large spider legs start piercing through the webbing and reaching to the floor.
Oh, well, that's not good at all.
Just as a reminder as well, I'll show you guys the picture. I don't know, did it pop up for everyone?
Yep, is
Right,
there.
fantastic. That is Zariel, the Spider Queen, the Broad Mother, who you have currently awoken.
Hey, he's right fucked. Oh boy, yeah, no. So, okay, have you got any good spells? Use them now.
Fuck it. He is going to. Guy was gonna stretch his hand forth, aimed upwards at the ceiling. And he's gonna close his eyes and he's gonna say, "I hope this works." And he is going to cast Earth Tremor. Fuck it. Level 2.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, that was
and
garbage.
You're trying to cast it where exactly?
I'm
It's
casting
just-
it here.
Was it supposed to have your modifier attached to that?
No. Spells never do that way.
Okay. As you hit the ceiling here, and as this was previously caved in, you see that as this tunnel is still unstable, rocks start falling down, and you hear Zariel say, trying to escape. It's almost time for dinner. Why don't you stay a while? And you hear
We's not hungry. We's not hungry.
heavy crumbling, and Gavorkov, every one of you start hearing that. She starts making her way upwards. You hear sort of a crumbling going up to the ceiling as she is starting to move.
Hey, run over here and get. What happened? Runs over here. I'm grabbing Iki and we're running.
All right. You,
wait.
you, Zenda, you are controlling Ikemana, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, I just realized he really has no spell slots. Ugh. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Ikumale is going to heed Klang's warning. He's gonna step back. He's gonna say, "There's no muffins there," and he's gonna step back.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes. Yeah.
Muffins. Use like it. Wait. You're not him. You're not Ikamale. Should have known by you not being nearly as handsome.
All right. Then Pins. So you see Shadow, who looks at all of you and she says, "What are we gonna do with that one?" And she points to Pins, who is currently stuck in the floor.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Iku's gonna say, "Oh, I think I have something for that."
Get him off. Get him off. Let's get him off. No. Yes. No. No.
That was good.
Okay.
Well, I can't do anything because I'm stuck. So that's
Yeah. So you can attempt to get loose if you want, but you are pretty constrained. It would be a struggle to get out.
Well, I'm currently full of adrenaline. I have superhuman strength, so.
You can roll me a strength with disadvantage to try and get out of this hole.
Was the athletics or just pure strength?
You can do athletics if you want.
I will try to vibrate myself out of it.
Oh god, he's gonna fly.
An 11. You manage to get one of your hands loose that you can sort of wriggle out of this hole. And you you see Shadow move back here and she says, "Do you want me to take the rear?"
To who?
To Gavorkov.
She is his servant for the time being.
He'll look at her and he'll say, "Fuck. Knock him out!" And he points towards Pence.
She looks from Pins to you. She shrugs. She says, "You say so." And she knocks you over the head Pins with the back of her blade. Which she does hit you. You are knocked out at the moment.
Okay.
Give me a hand, Shadow. Give me. Oh shit!
I need all of you to roll me an initiative, please.
Oh, I am gonna have such a poor initiative because the points actually do matter here. Holy shit! Never mind.
Oh.
Holy shit! That's bad.
Well, apparently we all roll bad.
Holy shit.
All right, Clang. You and Nikamale are actually at the start. You, being brave as you are the first one to sort of get your shit back together, and you may start.
I really wish I would have saved Action Surge for this, but I didn't think that we were gonna come across a boss like this. Was this an exit here, or is that just a closed off?
It isn't. It is an exit. You do see some light coming from there.
Damn it! Iki,
Remember, you guys
Iki,
also have half speed.
Yeah.
Or
Iki, get
another
the others
20.
out of here. Get the others out of here. I'll get pings. And I believe.
As you say that, Iku is reaching for a water skin on his side. He's gonna say, "Then give him this. Then give him this." I don't remember his
Okay.
accent.
I can give him this. Yeah, no,
Then give
I
him
can't do
this.
it.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's.
There we
pretty
go.
good.
Deeper. There we go. I'll grab it. I'm guessing taking something from somebody is what is that? Is that a bonus action or is that a?
I'm gonna say that Ikamali is thrusting it in your hands, so you will have that as a free action.
It's a free action. Hallelujah, hallelujah. As I get over to where Pins is here, I will shove this thing, or shove the water skin in his mouth and give him it a good squirt.
All right, so Pins, as you are unconscious, your mouth is slack, and Clang is just squirting this special, heavily crystallized water through your throat, and you feel invigorated. You have all your hit points restored, and you feel as if you have just spent a long rest. So drinking from this will restore your hit points and give you the effect of having a long rest.
I was already feeling invigorated.
If that was that a bonus action or an action?
That was an action. Pins, your diseases right now, or your poison is also dropped off.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All the effects.
But you
were
are
passed
still
on.
stuck there. Clang, that was a good action from you. You can still. No, I think you used all your movement. actions.
I have 5 feet of movement left
Okay,
here,
okay.
and I'm gonna stay right here to protect Pins while he's getting out here at the very least, or until then knock him out. Good, heal him up, or until I can yank him out.
Okay, so all right. So that brings us to Ikamale.
Okay.
All right.
So we're all at full health. How does Shadow look, by the way?
Shadow looks fully recovered. You did
She looks fully recovered.
last session. You did see her put something in her bag,
Right,
and when
I
you looked
remember
back at
that.
her, she looked
Yeah,
really
she
good.
took some sort of potion that really helped her. Okay. He really
And she
doesn't
didn't
have
bring
any
enough
spells.
to share.
So Iku is going to grab Gav. And actually, no. He is going to stand here. And he is gonna do he's gonna hold his fighting style. And he is gonna hold the rest of his movement to follow after Gav runs past him.
Okay. Okay, that is going to bring us to some of the spider birtlings. So, as you guys are busy there,
Oh,
you
excellent.
hear the skittering and this really high-pitched shrieking as these spiderlings are trying and fighting each other to get through these openings. There's quite a few that are trying to get to you, and you see this one is starting to get through. It's not quite there yet, but they are coming. Clang, that I feel like we.
No, I just wrote initiative, so the order reset.
Oh, okay. Let me. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that brings us to to Shadow. She says. She looks at you, Gavogab, and she says, "Knock him out again."
No, he. Does he still look high as fuck?
No.
It's
Yes.
Pins. He's always high.
Whatever your own gratification, Gav. I appreciate it. I respect that.
She turns around and she says, "Spiders are coming." And she actually doesn't wait for you. She runs, and you just hear that squishy noise of her daggers smashing into these spiders. You just hear as these spiders are screeching, so you can guess what she is doing.
Yeah.
That
Oh, shit.
brings us to Spider Queen Zariel. You guys start hearing that rumbling that comes from up there, and you see her lower herself down through several of these really
fuck.
thick, sticky wires. As she comes down, uses all her movement to get down to the ground here, and she turns to you, and you see, and she looks at you, and she says, "Ready to play? I am." And she raises her large frontal legs, and she is ready to start attacking Ikomale. That's going to bring us to you, Gavorkov.
I'm trying to see if Ikamale has reach or anything like that. I can't remember.
He does 10 feet, from what I remember. Yeah, that's true. She comes in his range, so he gets to attack her. Yeah.
So he's gonna do. Does he have a shield? Yeah. So he's gonna be a one-handed quarterstaff. I think he has for his weapon.
The cupcake defender. I love it.
It's 11 to hit, 6 damage. I think that misses.
Okay, and 11 is not going to hit her. She says, "Ha! Try harder." But that brings us to you, Gavorkov.
Okay. Well, change of plans. Okay. So. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck indeed, my good sir, fuck indeed.
Okay. He is going to bonus action hex her.
Mm-hmm.
And as an action, cast Eldritch Blast in her direction.
All right, go ahead.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. You got this, Gav.
17 hits her. That is a bunch of damage.
19 damage.
19 damage.
And then Gav's gonna look at Kamali and say, "You're going the wrong way, idiot!" And he's gonna run this way.
I didn't say which way he should go here. It's my fault. My fault.
Is that necrotic damage? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Okay, so you see that your face flies into her direction and starts eating at her body. And she sort of like brushes it off. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd hoped.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
You got 4 cent necrotic. Good grief.
All right. Gavokov, where are you now?
He moved
Remember,
here.
you have only 20 feet of movement. Yeah, I think.
Because he was here.
Just
He moved there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
20.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Mm.
Okay, that brings us to Pins. Pins have one arm currently free.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
give me that, Clang.
I'm here to help you out, here, Pains.
Eh,
So if he needs help to get out of the hole here,
I reach out my hand to
I'm
Clang.
gonna say that you can give him advantage.
Gav is just gonna stop concentrating on that, and the hole just shoves him upwards.
Is it concentration?
Yeah, because it's 2 effects that you have to concentrate on.
Oh,
Once
okay.
you-
So,
Yeah.
okay, you, Pins, feel you were holding on to Clang's hand, and you feel at the same time, you feel all the dirt that was like clenching you in. It becomes really loose around your body, and with Clang's help, you manage to pull yourself up, and you make yourself out of that hole.
wow, Clang, you're really strong. You just plugged that entire hole. What?
man, let's face it, there's more holes that I can plug up here later.
Yeah, don't let Shadow hear that one.
Are they moving?
Or what moving?
The ones up there?
Not yet. You see that this one starts to notice the commotion. You see it's looking towards you. And you see that over here, these are eggs that start to tear as these little red spiders start coming out of them.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's just wonderful.
I want to cast a spell.
Well, you have all of your spell slots back.
Yep. First of all,
Rose.
Rose heals everyone.
Ooh, I needed that.
To remind you guys, those are the red ones. These are the blue ones.
The red ones are the good stuff, right?
This isn't trying to heal
The
myself.
yeah,
too.
the red ones are the ones that poison, that give you the adrenaline.
Yeah. Shit. Sorry, I have to count. Does Rose heal this guy because he works differently?
Which guy?
The mocking blurb.
Oh, the mocking blurb. No,
Yeah.
she doesn't.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Babu,
And
let's
that
go.
reminds me. The mocking blurb should have done decoy. And
Yep,
he's going
roll that for
to.
me.
Yeah, so he would have run here. He would have taunted that one.
Okay. He heals for 4. Who's he trying to taunt?
This one.
That one. Okay.
So he heals for 4.
Yeah, he does heal for 4.
So it's rounding up. Okay.
Yeah. The spider does not make its wisdom save, so it will target him. The mocking blurb. So this
Okay.
one is taunted right now.
Okay.
Where are you going, little ones?
Right. Are you done with the mocking blurb?
Yep.
Right. Pins is gonna say, is this Gav? Just to Gav.
I wouldn't send it if I were you.
And he holds his mushroom and prays to someone, and 20
Oh,
feet.
someone.
This area,
Mm-hmm.
I cast Spike Growth.
Oh, nice. Definitely drop me. Dang it. Chris, you have those things, don't you?
Yeah, but I'd have to switch over. Let me just.
Okay, spike road.
Oh,
That is very
goodness.
nice.
Let me just walk over here before I do that.
Yeah. So Volkov is right in there. Fantastic.
Oh, dear.
Oops.
Yep,
There we go.
that'll do it.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so that circle, spike growth. Fantastic.
Yeah. That's that. Actually, I would have gone over here because I don't want to be near that big ass spider.
Let me
Right.
pinch the cut off me way around.
Right, I'm gonna go over here. Hey, Shadow, do you need a hand? Oh, by the way,
Spike growth. And that's my action. Do I have a bonus action? As a, I'll say,
hey, Wolf, you still around?
He snarls loudly. He is definitely around. You get to pick a target.
I'm gonna point at this one.
All right.
So that one gets that's second charge.
Yeah. All right.
That's my bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. Clang.
Yes.
You feel some kind of wriggling in your bag.
Oh no. Look at my bag.
You look at your bag, and as you look inside, you see the strangest thing. You see a little ragdoll, a ragdoll-like plushie. And when you look at it, it has a strong resemblance to Lady Aliana. As you pull it out,
Oh my god, yeah. She gave that to us.
so as you look at this plushie, this is a cute little ragdoll-like plushie with curly white hair and eerily expressive blue eyes. And like I said, it strongly represents little Aliana Gray. And it seems to have the She looks at you, and for a moment, you feel like it's lifelike. And as you make that realization, she looks at you and she says, "What is all this buffoonery?
Is this how my brave Black Knights conduct themselves in my absence? You better not turn out to be cowardly peasants. Now get in there and fight, soldiers."
Anyway, inspired.
As this little plushie, as you hold it with your hands, this little plushie sort of like wiggles her arms and her legs and gets free from your grip. And she leans over here, and little Aliana plushie starts channeling this strange aura. And as she does that, this ghostly form starts growing in front of her. And you guys recognize that as Claudio Faithfinger's ghost. As you guys see.
Fine. Since when do you know magical ventriloquism?
I ain't got no magic.
And instead of his confident smirk, he now has a sad smile on his face, a sad expression on his face. And all of you guys, you see very briefly a tether appear between the four of you. So between Pins, Clang, Ikomale, and Gavolkov. There's a strange tether, and all of you feel empowered, and you feel your courage returning. As long as you guys are under the influence of, okay.
Rally flag. Gotcha.
As long as you guys are under the influence of life and death, no, ghost form, sorry. As long as you guys are under the influence of ghost form, as long as one of you has at least 10 points left on their hit points, none of you can fall under 0 hit points.
Oh,
Can be
shit.
reduced to 0 hit points. So as long as one of you has 10 hit points left, none of you can basically die.
Oh.
And so that is the tether. You guys are all tethered together, and you see as the moaning spirit of Claudio appears, where he says, "No, not again!" And there's a little tear that goes over his face. Clang. You still have your entire turn.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna look at the little doll and go, "He's gonna be the death of us, ain't you? Damn it all!" He'll move, and try to get. You know what? Nah, I will let Iki tank the big spider lady. Move here and help the mocking blurb here, because this is all gonna start pouring with spiders here very soon. So I'm going to go ahead and bring down righteous judgment down upon this
All
one
right.
here.
Go ahead.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go with the. Yeah, I have one last superiority die here. Let's go ahead and hit this bastard. With Katana Slice. One-handed.
All right.
30.
30. It's armor class, so you do hit that.
Oh, nice.
So you hit for 11. Very good.
Yes. Now, they do have to make a wisdom save here, because this is going to be a menacing attack.
All right. Wisdom save. It rolls a 4, so it definitely does not hit you. Definitely does not make it. Okay, so it's frightened of you. All right.
So not only is he goaded, but he's terrified.
Yep.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it again here.
All right.
Did I take that off here? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's hit it again. That was a 17 hit you.
Definitely hits. You hit it for another 12 damage. This spider is looking very bad. It's bleeding profusely as it's screeching at you.
Cut you. Enough of your dabbering here. All right, that's actually, you know what? I haven't used this in a while here. Let me go ahead and use Second Wind as a bonus action.
Oh, nice.
Actually, that should probably be 13 here because I forgot to update. I forgot to update it here. Well, it was going to be 13 anyway because I left Burble on.
Alright. To me, is Burble always rolling a 1? Is it just a 1?
Yeah, Burble is just a
Okay.
1. It just adds
Okay.
1 to plus to damage and attack. That's
Yep.
it.
All right.
That's all. That's all I'm doing.
All right. That is going to bring us to. Oh, let's reset once again. Sorry. Let me
Ikomala.
make this not a mess. So Clay. Yeah. So there you go. Finally, Ikamali. It is Ikamali's turn.
Okay.
Carry that bitch.
All right. Ikamala is going to step this way. Actually, he does have 10-foot reach. We can step back there. And he is going to... Give me 1 second to check what this does. Bonus action. So that'll be... Yeah. So he's going to attack this one with his staff. One-handed.
Okay. As he does move backwards, he does get hit by one of the raised legs that Azariel has up, and she hits him for a corrosive slash. She hits for 21. Does that hit him? Let me see.
That it does.
It does hit him? Okay.
Yeah.
He takes 7 acid damage,
Okay.
and he takes corroded 2, so his AC goes down by 2.
Oh, shit. Okay. Wonder if that works. Yes, it does. Cool. You can do plus and minus in the AC section as well.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So he hit with 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Bonus
Yes.
action. Do. Can he stand in Claudio's spot or no?
Yes, Claudio is a ghost, so he can.
So he's gonna move over to Claudio, and he is
Yeah, let me
going
move
to
it.
bonus action again, Defender.
Okay. That is going to bring us to once more the Brocklings. So this one is going to try and jump on this mocking blurb over here. It is going to use its attack, Bloody Embrace. It hits for an 18. It does hit on it, but it doesn't seem to hit much. It doesn't seem to be bleeding. There's frustration there as the spider itself is almost dying. From behind him, you see Clang. Another one starts crawling out. Yeah.
As that one does, the Kamali is going to attack it, but Mocking Blurb, I keep forgetting, also needs to have his own attack, Mocking Gestures on that guy. The
Okay.
Kamali is going
As
to...
he does that, this one dies.
It's fine.
Yay!
So that one's gone. Roll Ikamali's attack.
20 to hit and 5 bludgeoning.
5 bludgeoning. All right. This one, Clang, is trying to jump on you. So it does his Bloody Embrace. It rolls a 23, which is going to miss you, I think.
Entirely.
Entirely miss you.
26.
So, yeah, it jumps, it leaps, and it completely misses you, ending up over there. You see then another one coming over here, also trying to Bloody Embrace you. 28 to hit. Is that going to hit you?
God damn it, yes.
That other one
Okay,
is
so-
also going to get hit by a Kamale.
Yes, go ahead, roll the damage.
5 bludgeoning.
That's a lot of...
Damn.
Okay, nice. He's rolling really well. That's good. So you take 16 bleed damage, 1-6. And
Damn it.
you feel this adrenaline pumping through you. At the start of every turn, you get 5 additional movement speed, and you will take damage for every 5 movement speed you do. Move you make, but you have to use the additional movement speed. So that is the bloody ones. The one over here is going to once again try a bloody embrace. That's a 23. Is that going to hit you, Pins?
Oh, me? Oh, okay. Does Shadow get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, she does. She definitely hits it.
Yeah, 23 hits me.
Okay. You get yourself injected with this venom. It does take also damage from your thorn. Roll me that as it moves through there to try and get to you. Okay, fantastic. And there's another one that you hear is struggling. It's just trying to get around the corner. That is going to bring us to Shadow. Shadow looks at you and she says, "Want me to try and get it off you?"
It's on my face, it's on my face. Oh, yes, please.
You see her use her dagger and try to pry the legs loose from you. She's going to attempt a strength save to get the spider off you. Strength, here we go. Oh, she rolls a 16. She actually makes that. You take 10 bleed damage as she pulls this spider off you, and it ends up somewhere on the ceiling as it just gets flung somewhere else. But you are no longer intoxicated.
Thank you.
That brings us to Zariel, the Spider Queen. She looks at you all angrily and she says,
Killing off my babies, I see. Well, there's many more where they came from.
and she says, but I'll show you true wrath. And she moves in on both Ikamale and Clang, and she is going to start doing her multi-attack.
Oh, no.
She rolls a 31 on Ikamale for corrosive slash.
He whacks her back.
All right, go ahead.
He did.
17
sorry,
to
I
hit,
see,
7
7.
damage.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, did I miss that? So she does 12 acid damage to him, and he takes another -2 to his AC. You, Clang, you see one of the... She has 2 really sharp claws. One seems to be dripping black, and the other one is just has these really awful hooks on it, and she does a tearing strike on you. She rolls a 22, but that's gonna miss you. She
Locked with the
digs
shield.
that claw. Yeah, gets locked. As you deflect it, gets locked in the ground. And she looks at you angrily and she says,
I see. You want to play games, do you?
that is her turn. As it turns to Aliana. Aliana says,
Someone carry me. Do you have any idea how hard it is to move when you're small?
and she moves over there, and she is going to death mark on Claudio over here, which means that as he appears behind her, any attack done to anyone affected by the channel she's doing goes to Claudio instead. And he says, "Oh, is this going to be my punishment for all eternity?" But that is her turn.
Is that the voice of Clementine? Hey, Clementine, how are you?
Hey, that's what you get for trying to take that which isn't yours.
Exactly. Okay, so she is channeling. That brings us to you, Gavorkov.
Okay. Gavorkov is going to do 2 points of... Where is it? 2 points of 2 charges of the Wreath of Dust for blood price. And he is then going to do... Because that's a free action. Okay. He's then going to Magic Missile the Queen.
Oh, very nice. Okay,
No,
go ahead.
first he is going to... So he's going to blood price. Then he's going to... Where is it? Hexblade's Curse onto her.
Okay.
And then he is going to Magic Missile.
Oh, you bastard.
And here we are.
Okay, 32
Damage. 32 damage.
Okay, and this is force, yes?
It's force, necrotic, and penetration.
Okay.
So let's see.
It's penetration. Okay, she can't resist it. Okay, that is 32 damage. You blast her as these tiny Gavok hats like poof, 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 like pelt into her. She gets knocked back a little bit. She looks at you with anger. And as she does that, she casts Silken Tomb at you.
Oh,
You get entombed in all this silken thread, and you get pulled over
shit.
here. And she looks at you and she says, "I'll teach you what real pain is."
Tins, please tell me it's that it's willing movement, not unwilling.
Nope, just movement.
Yeah.
The question is, do you take the damage or does the Silken Tomb take the damage?
Well, Gavorka would take the damage, but as you feel this damage like raking into just these sharp shards of these bushes that Pins has summoned, sort of about to tear through you, you feel nothing, and instead all of you hear Claudio wail in pain. Oh no! That is really painful. As he is death marked and he takes all the damage that any of you would take.
So you have to tell
Gavorkov?
me how much
Yeah.
feet he
Yeah,
would
Yeah.
because I was here.
So
Let's do what? Like that?
10 feet.
yeah, 10 feet. Also, Gavorkov, you take 4 acid damage each turn.
Oh, starting now or next turn?
Next turn.
Okay.
As long as you're in the cocoon, you take 4 damage every turn, and you are constricted, so incapacitated. So you can do, you can't have actions. So 14 damage. So you all see that these ghostly terrors appear on Claudio's body as he takes that damage for you.
Yes, feel the power.
As you see little Aliana plushie enjoy this a little too much. Gavorkov.
Anyone liked you?
Everyone can see the cocooned Gavorkov. You see this cocoon sort of like moving back and forth as Gavorkov is trying to get out, and you can hear the muffled screaming of Gavorkov. That is gonna bring us to you, Pins.
Oh, you stuck? Sucks, doesn't it?
Yes. Shenanigans.
Everyone takes 3,
Oh gosh.
including Shadow.
Does this include the ghost or not? That's my
Uh,
question. Or Aliana?
I don't know.
No, he's undead. He can't get healed by you. Sorry. Never mind.
Healing hurts him.
Yeah, radiant healing.
No, he can't get healed. Sorry. And Aliana is a plushie. She can't
Yeah.
get healed either by you.
She's an artifact, I think. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a normal 5. Yeah.
Right. So everyone does
And-
heal that.
Right. Okay. Well. Is this person is Shadow engaged with anyone? Considered engaged with either of these?
No, not at the moment.
All right.
Because she tried to help you.
Do these look good or bad?
The one that's on me is technically engaged.
Yeah. Both of them are. This one just missed Clang. Both of them look relatively untouched. This one looks like it has had some damage.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I need to go through some shit to handle that. So I'm just going to shoot. Going to shoot the mark on that wolf so nicely marked for me.
Okay, you can see this one. This one got flung up the ceiling. It's like disappeared in one of the webbing. This one is still struggling to get out. So you do know that you can freely move to this area because it seems that Claudio is taking everyone's damage at the moment.
Sure.
So you do know that.
Alright, you got that right, Shadow. Okay.
Well, technically, with the hunter's mark, you can still see it, right?
I don't know if Hunter's Mark actually does that.
Double check that. 'Cause I've seen it used a couple of times like that.
Yeah, I think that's homebrew. I'm gonna move over here. So that's
See in range and mystically mark it as your quarry until the spell ends. You do the next one whenever you hit a weapon attack. You have advantage on any wisdom and perception. Wisdom survival check you make to find it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You can find it easily enough, though.
I already took damage, right? From Shadow.
Took damage from Shadow? You
Yeah,
haven't
when she
taken
pulled
damage.
it up, when she no.
Oh, that was not from her. That was the spider. So because she tore it from you, you took damage. Yes.
Okay, yeah. No, I meant the spider has taken damage, but it hasn't. Okay, no, that's
no,
fine.
no.
I moved 10, 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Actually. 10 feet? Through this, so that is 44 for Claudio.
All right, roll it for me. 9 damage. As once again, you hear a wail come out of him, like this really, when children just cry because they're whining, but not really. Yeah, that's kind of what you hear as he takes another 9 damage.
Right.
Oh, have mercy. I am but a poor soul that has unjustly been punished. As he looks at all of you, and then he recognizes some of you, and he
Yeah.
moves more behind Lady Sarah,
Yeah.
so you guys can see him.
Yeah. But you see, he's right in where I need to be here come my turn.
All right.
No, I'll move over here. That's another 2d4.
Okay. Roll it for me. That is 8 damage, minus 8. And you hear little Aliana plushie say,
Don't waste him too quick, okay? Our lives depend on it.
Yeah.
No, and now I will actually shoot because that was just me moving.
All right.
I won't use a thingy bolt, so I will just shoot this one. This is flanking, right?
Yes, it is.
So just +1 for me, right?
+2 because you're in melee range, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits. As this spider takes 22 damage, and in one blow, that spider looks badly hurt as it screeches, and some of that blood like squirts all over the place. Some of it gets on you, and it tastes strange. Yeah, go ahead. You doing another attack?
Hey, I heard this from a tavern too about some weird warrior in a different land. Shot someone right in the ass.
Oh, that sounds painful. Let's do that.
Attack.
Another 9 damage. This spider looks close to death.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Well, might as well just finish it, right?
Bonus action attack again.
All right.
That's a 14.
14 still hits, and as you do that, it collapses to the floor, and you hear Zariel saying,
No! How dare you kill my children?
and she looks at you, and you see that she's intent on hurting you.
Oh, well, you're really good to hate what we did with the other ones before you woke up.
All right, is that your turn?
Spider sleep.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That was your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Clang, that brings us to you.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Do you feel this adrenaline in you? You have 5 extra movement speed.
I'm gonna push past the mucking blurb, clamber over all of this stuff here, and get right back here with Claudio. Hello, Mr. Grabby Hands.
It's you. Same old friends, right? I don't need to take your damage, do I?
Yeah, I'll be right with you. And then, out of curiosity, am I flanking with Iki right here?
Yes, you are. You are.
Then lovely. Let's go ahead and let's burn this bitch up.
All right.
Going for the 27.
Ooh, that hits her. So you move around her, you leaving a trail of blood in your path. As you swing your sword and you just make a nice hack at one of her legs. Yeah, that definitely hits her. So that's a 16 damage on her. That's a big chunk. As you do, you feel all this draining blood is leaving quite the effect on you, and you take 19 bleed damage.
19. Oof.
Yeah, and as you do that, you see that next to you, Claudio's ghost form starts. Oh no, that is really painful. As he is currently on 1 health, as he takes that damage for you.
Oh, so I don't actually take it. Like,
No, he is still death marked. So,
oh, that's
Clay,
okay.
is that your turn?
No, absolutely not. We're not done yet.
Okay, let's go.
Hit him again.
Oh, you definitely hit her again. All right. That's another 14 damage as you keep whacking at that leg. Okay. Yeah, no, she has no resistance to that.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, well, she doesn't have resistance to lightning. Oh, lovely. I'm trying to see if if I can do anything else here. Not at the moment. No.
All right, that's going to
Go-
bring
go
us
for
to
it.
Ikamali.
Okay, he is going to booming blade.
Go ahead.
Wait, why is it saying cast at level? Okay. This is interesting. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay. Let me try this. You know what? Fuck it. He's just gonna green flame blade. I don't know what's going on with this spell.
The spell is supposed to be done after you do a melee attack. Booming blade.
Is it?
You have to do a melee attack first in order for you to be able to do it. And I'm kind of surprised that the green flame blade is listed as an attack here as well, because it's just supposed to be additional damage.
No, he has it under his attack, so it's already in road. The damage is already added in.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's not actually. Well, that's never how I've never had it written down like that here. Plus, it also has to have a leap damage as well.
Check.
If there's anything within 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Because you're supposed to do the melee attack first here, and
Yeah.
he has it listed wrong, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So in that case, it'll be here. He's gonna quarterstaff with an extra
That hits.
1d8 on top of that, and if she moves, she takes 2d8, and she's gonna just do booming blade.
Okay. She takes that damage and she is furious. What else?
That's his turn. Can't do much else.
All right, that brings us back to the spiders. This one is still stuck on you, Clang. As it is on you, it's going to try and bite you once more. It's going to miss you. Over here, these spiders are moving over the ceiling into the webbing. And one of them tries to jump once again at you, Pins. It's going to do another Bloody Embrace. It hits you for... No, that's going to miss as it plops right next to you. This one is still on its way. Yep, nope, that's them. As Shadow is running over these walls, as you see that really scary spike growth that you've spawned over there, she looks around and she says, "Where's Master Gavorkov?"
Oh, yeah, there's a wriggling mound over there to my left.
She rolls her eyes. She's, ugh. And she is going to make dagger attacks. 1, 2, 3. At your cocoon. She does hit, yes. You are freed from your cocoon. That is going to bring us to Zariel, who is looking at all of you. And she says,
Have you ever been kissed by a spider? Would you like to?
And she spits out venomous bile. And that's gonna hit, let's see, Ikamale, Pins, and you, Gavorkov. You need to make me a DC. Well, you don't know. Con save, please. Let me know if you roll 16 or lower.
Can I-
Under a 16.
Ikumali as well, you said?
Yeah. Ikamale, Pins, and Gavorkov.
How big do you say these were? These were pretty big, right? These spiders.
Yeah, about your size.
Oh,
Okay. Can I drop prone behind this corpse?
You can try. Yeah, you can do that. I'll say you can do that. You're still gonna get hit though, so roll me a con save. Ikamali's gonna fail that con
yeah,
save.
and Gab as well.
Okay, Pins, you're the only one
Actually,
that makes it.
Because
Yeah.
Ikamali fails, he is going to do favored by the cupcake. And so he's going to add an extra 4 to that roll. That's an 11. That fails still.
That's not gonna make it. Okay, so you everyone who fails takes 9 poison damage and 9 psychic damage. Everyone who succeeds, 6 poison and 6 psychic.
Iku's down.
So
Okay. Iku is going to. Actually, he can't. He's on 1 hit point because as long as you're
right, I
under
forgot.
Aliana's effect, you can drop.
That's true.
But the spirit of Claudio, though, dissipates as he takes his final point of damage. One of you takes 1 damage less. So everyone who failed, so that's Ikamale and you, Gavolkov, you succumb to a charm-inducing poison, and until the end of your next turn, you're enthralled to move towards Zariel.
Okay.
That is her turn. That brings us to Aliana, who says,
Well, I guess it had to end at some point. But,
It served its purpose.
I have to focus on trying to find his spirit again.
and she is going to channel and focus on trying to find his spirit once more. Gavorkov, your turn. You are
Compelled to walk closer.
You have to move towards her. Yes.
Done.
As you move within range of her, Zariel is gonna unleash a rain of attacks on you. She's doing a corrosive and a tearing slash. She hits you with 28 with corrosive, which is going to hit you, and a
28 to
14
hit?
for tearing, which is going to miss. So you take 7 plus 10 acid damage,
17. I'm at 1 as well.
and your AC is going down by 2.
Okay.
as you're corroded.
He will, however, Hexblade's curse is still active. He will, however, Hellish Rebuke.
All right, go ahead.
DC 14 Dex and takes that damage if she fails, half if she succeeds.
Okay, that is a dexterity save. Okay, dex save. She makes that, so she takes half damage. Yeah.
So that's gonna be, well, she takes half of that 15, so that's 7 plus 9.
Necrotic damage. She takes half. She's resistant.
Okay, so necrotic damage is reduced by, so it's 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
7 plus 6.
What else
13.
do you want to do?
Well, that was his reaction. Oh, it's his turn. I forget.
Yeah.
Okay. He is then going to. He can now cast actions because he's no longer. Okay. He's gonna use his tried and true magic missile. Triple magic missile, triple hex, triple curse. Okay. Here we go. If I can find it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. This isn't penetration damage, so she does take a reduction of Man. 4, 5. She takes 7 less damage.
Okay.
So 36 to 29.
All right. You held her with these abilities, and once again, you see that she kind of gets moved by it, even as she is actually very hurt. And as you do that, she looks at you, and she spits at you necrotic poison. So this is you take 7 poison damage.
Okay.
And you cannot heal more than 1 hit point until your next turn.
Okay.
All right, that brings us to you, Pins.
Yeah.
Take her out. Take her out. Do it.
Is she that bad?
I don't know.
She doesn't look that bad, does she?
No.
Damn.
Vince is just going to be hunched over and look to his side.
Reyes over here.
And he moves his crossbow to his side and shoots.
Okay, roll me that hit.
Is this considered a sneak? I don't know if it's considered engaged with Aliana or she just doesn't count.
Well, she's engaged with basically Gavorkov, Ikamale, Clang, but you do shoot with disadvantage as you did choose to go prone.
Not this one.
Which one? Oh,
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah.
This one is is engaged with you. It tried to attack you.
Yeah. Alright. Is it disadvantage? When you're prone?
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, for ranged attacks, but if you're attacking this one, no.
Alright, I'll attack that one. There we go.
Yeah, the hits. Nice. You chunk it for 15 damage.
Oh crap. Plus this. From
-6.
Hunter's Mark.
Yes. All right. It's screeching. It's doing pretty bad.
Oh, you didn't like that? That's great.
That hits.
Damn.
It is looking dire.
That was extra attack. Now, bonus action shoot again.
All right.
Open wide.
Okay, that actually kills it. As it slumps over and its legs like crumble and curl inward as it falls on its back as you kill that one.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, he's going to go for. No, everyone wants. Okay, then never mind. Everyone wants that there. So he's going to use nothing. That's it. That's no. Everyone takes 3 healing.
Yay. 3 healing.
All right.
Yep. And then he's going to run over here.
Okay.
That's it.
As you move over there, you see in the web next to you a little head pop out. And as you look at it, you see once again that swirl on the back of its body. It starts swirling, and I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
And now avert your eyes.
Wisdom.
A 4.
Lord.
That is sadly not a success. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you look at this spider, you feel this sensation of fear come over you, and you get hit with temporary madness. You succumb to it, and you get the target retreats into into his or her mind and becomes paralyzed. The effect ends if the creature takes any damage. So you are paralyzed until you take damage.
It's so pretty.
All of you watch Pins as he suddenly just seems to almost just get hit with sudden rigor mortis as he just gets all stiff and stares with big eyes, with big flaming eyes at this spider and not moving.
We have a saying for that here in the South. He went ramrod straight.
I like that. He went ramrod straight. That brings us to Clang.
I know I have to do 5 feet of movement as forced movement here.
10 now, because you get
10 now.
5.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna
Just
move
shimmy back
here,
and
I'm
forth.
Well, I was gonna do that until I thought of doing something absolutely, positively stupid. I want to go ahead and find out if I can do this here. If not, DM, then I will. I'll just shimmy back and forth here.
All right.
But I want to move over to this spot here and see if I can jump onto her back.
Definitely, you can try that. Roll me either what is that? Athletics or
Acrobatics.
acrobatics. Yeah, your choice.
Ooh. 15.
15. You do manage to sort of get on this really bulbous back of her body, like right at the end of it.
All right. Turn the blade down and just stab right into that big old bulbous butt with fire. Lots of fire
All right.
and lots of fury.
Go ahead. 26, definitely going to hit her. Oh my god, you chunk at her. And as you do, you see, like, she gets enraged. How dare you use me like some climbing object? And she is trying to sort of claw her claws backwards at you. So you will do a massive amount of damage to her. And you also take 7 bleed damage.
Oof, 7 bleed damage here. Oof. Oh, small price to pay. Gonna hit her again.
All right, go ahead.
Well, not nearly as good here for the damage here, but that's
That's
that is a
still really
24.
good. You hit her, and as you hit her, you see this glowing mark on the back of her butt, basically. You try to hit in it, and you actually do a lot of damage to her. And as you do, you see that sigil on her back. It glows, and she starts growing. And you see, all of you can see this sort of enrage in her eyes as her eyes start glowing red, and also her claws, there's this red glow forming on them, as she just went into a berserk mode.
fuck. All right. Bonus action. Take a swig of that water.
Yeah, go ahead. You recover all your health points and your abilities as if you had finished a long rest, and the poison falls off you. So the poison is reset.
The poison is off.
By the way,
anymore.
has she looked
Yeah.
like she relies on brute strength?
Yes.
Okay. Gav, seeing Clang take that it looked perfectly fine, saying, "Hey, toss that to me!"
Would you need me to have an action to do that here, DM?
Yeah, that would be a bonus action if you still have one. Unless extra attack was
Extra attack is
That's
part of
free.
the first attack.
then
part of
you
the
still
initial attack,
should
so
have
I
your
don't have
bonus
it.
action. Because the climbing was part of your movement.
Climbing was part of the movement here, but I took a swig of the.
Right, that is the
Water
bonus
here.
action. You no longer have the bonus action, but as a free action, you can just
Yeah.
drop it.
Yeah, I'll
on
just
the
kind of,
floor.
I'll just kind of drop it off the back of her, just right there.
All right.
Wow, you're a dick.
That brings us to Ikamale.
God only told me I could do so much.
Okay, Ikamale, he is going to that spider's still alive, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he is
So is
going
this one.
to and that one, which is on Kling's back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So he is going to green flame blade. Here and in here. Okay.
Ho!
So she takes 6 slashing damage, 3 fire.
Yeah.
So the 9 total, and then 11
Yeah.
damage to this spider.
Nice. Okay. So she takes that damage. She looks almost unfazed, and that spider does not look unfazed as he takes that damage. As his butt like ignites in green flames, and the blood starts squirting everywhere. And temporarily, he lets go of Clang and actually falls down of the spider. A queen right there. Fantastic sound effect. Yes,
You're
is that Ikamale's turn?
That is going to be his turn.
Okay. As it turns back to the Bratling, it is actually angrily going to run around. It's going to try and jump on you, Govorkov, with a, let me see here, Bloody Embrace does 26 is going to hit you. You take 13 bleed damage. That's 1-3.
Okay. And he is going to Hellish Rebuke.
Go ahead.
Oh, hold on. That damage is way wrong. I wish that damage was right, but no. I have to change things around.
Okay. As you are currently
It'd only be
poisoned
17
as well.
damage. Only
17
17.
damage. That is still
If
a
it
lot of
fails.
damage,
Because
Yeah,
it's a dex
which
save.
it does.
Okay.
So this spider takes a whole lot of damage. It is barely there. It's still hanging on to you. It's like draining your blood and injecting you with this adrenaline. But that is its turn. This one over here is also going to try and get over here. He is going to get around here, use all his movement for that to try and get close to you, Clang. But that will be its movement. That brings us to Shadow, who looks at you and she says, "Would you like me to get that off you?"
We no longer have... Can we now die? Because the ghost is gone? With Claudia?
No,
no,
you're still
okay.
under the effect.
We're still under her.
Yeah,
Life
but,
link. Whatever
but
it
she
So
was.
is
for as long
going
as
to. Yeah.
Pins or Clang has at least 10 health. Okay. So next he's gonna say, it's more of a nuisance at this point. Just kill the big one.
Okay. And she's gonna move around and she's gonna start slashing her. 1, 2, 3. She hits all 3. That is 7, 14, 20. Zariel once again seems almost unfazed as she is slashing and hacking at her legs. That brings us to actual
And
Zariel.
then use your blurred speed to get out of reach.
She turns her body around like eerily elastic, Clang, and she looks at you, and she is going to do her her multi-attack. She is now enraged. All her attacks are doubled and her damage is doubled as well. She hits you for a 28 corrosive slash.
Yeah,
That-
that hits.
That's gonna be 13 acid damage. And you take -2 to AC.
Ah, bitch.
She then does a tearing slash at you. That hits for 23. Is that gonna hit you?
23. Let me double check here, but I'm pretty sure.
Because I think it's 24 now, right?
I'm down to 24 now.
Yeah, okay. So she hits you for a 31 with a corrosive slash. You take 14 acid damage, 1-4. And your AC goes down by another 2. She then does another tearing slash for 21 damage, 15 slashing.
Damn it, girl.
She
15 slashing? Gotcha.
Yes. She then starts crawling up the ceiling here. And I need you to do me a dex save to see if you can keep holding on to her.
If she's crawling up the ceiling, she is going to take what is it? Oh no, because he used Green Flame Blade. But Ikamale is definitely going to reaction attack.
Yeah, go ahead. A 15. You are barely dangling on there. But you do grip her, but you're hanging upside down, or she's upside down. You're hanging with your arms up, basically from her body. Roll me the attack for Ikamale.
Oh, he's got Warcaster. He's going to reaction Booming Blade.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Here. So that 18, if it hits, she takes 3 slashing and 5 thunder. And if she keeps moving, she takes that extra 8 thunder.
Well, she did keep moving, so... okay.
So that's a total of 16 damage.
Yep. All right. She is starting... You see that these cuts and wounds that she has, there is fluid coming from them. She isn't looking as hot as she did in the start. And as she's hanging there and looking at you, she is casting Silken Tomb on all of you. I need everyone to do me a dex save.
Would I be at disadvantage since I'm kind of hanging on to her?
Actually, she can't see you. You're hanging from her body, so you're the only one that doesn't get hit by that. So I need Gavorkov. Let me see. Yeah, Pins, Gavorkov, Ikamale all need to roll me dex save, including the little doll over here. Oof, that might turn out bad. She does not make it. Okay, anyone who rolls under a 16 gets cocooned and is dragged all over there in a corner. Pins is paralyzed already, so he definitely gets cocooned. Do you also fail Gavorkov? You do. Okay, so you're cocooned, she's cocooned. As she becomes cocooned, you feel that sort of link that you all had together drops off.
Oh, fuck.
So much for just a nuisance.
So as Aliana is in this cocoon over here, she says, "Oh, someone get me the fuck out of here!" That is her turn. Gavorkov.
Well, this changes plans quite severely.
You can attempt a strength save to get out of this thing.
Did the
14 or
spider get
higher.
cocooned with him?
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. This is a pillar of earth there.
Actually, this is a well.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's got nothing on a bonus action, so he's gonna have to do strength save. 21.
Okay, so you manage to sort of your little clawy hands tear through this sticky stuff, and you tear it around your face. And you can breathe again, and you crawl out. All of you is sticky, but you do manage to get out of this cocoon. You see that behind you, Pins and yeah, both of you are cocooned. You see Clang hanging from her. Gavorkov, that is, you have your turn though.
Oh wait, I do? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you do.
Okay. Where did the pouch drop here? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
right about where Shadow's standing actually.
Yeah. We'll say it's over
Yeah.
here
So stand.
or there. Yeah, it's fine.
So he'll move there. He'll pick it up. What does it take to pick up and drink?
Bonus.
Bonus action. Yeah, I'll say that picking it up is gonna be a free action.
Okay.
Same as dropping it.
So he's going to pick it up, drink it with a bonus. He's going to be full health.
Yeah,
He's going to be recharged on spell slots.
correct.
This is fantastic.
The tiniest
And you
powerhouse
notice that-
village.
And this is like a long rest.
And you drink it, and you notice that you take the last swig
Yeah.
out of that bag, out of that skin.
Sir, if there's a bit of backwash.
Hey! Anyone out there?
He's going to look around and smile. You let the protagonist have a flashback. And then he's going to tithe is a bonus action? It's an action. Oh, okay. He's gonna tithe on himself. And he is going to bonus action. What does he have as a bonus action?
Use the bonus action to drink.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. You're right. Thank you. Okay. And he runs this way.
Okay, remember, you already used 5 feet, and you have a total of 20.
Yeah, that's 15.
Okay. Good. You move over there. That is going to bring us to Pins. Pins, who's currently still paralyzed.
Although I am now cocooned, I can't see this thing.
That is true. I'll say that actually breaks the enthrallment, and you can attempt a strength save to try and get out of this cocoon.
That was going along.
Strength save?
Yes. 14 or higher. Oh, 20. You too use your little sharp claws to tear through this web, and you also are able to claw yourself out of there.
Immediately make a will save.
No, you realize that spider's over there. You try to avert your gaze away from that.
Might want to help the little doll.
Alright,
You see a tiny wriggling cocoon next to you.
Oh, she's learned bad language from us.
She did.
Oh, her aunt is gonna be so pissed at us.
Rouse.
everyone takes 3.
All right.
Thank you, Rose.
Including Shadow. In case that needs to be said. Yeah. The hell? I will use an action, I think it's an action, to attempt to free her.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
With right.
With your bow, it's fine. The cocoon has 10 hit points.
Alright. Trust me, I'm a sharpshooter.
Yeah. Oh, 15. Okay, good. Otherwise, she might be dead. You do tear open this cocoon, and she comes out, and she says,
How dare she?
"Murder!" And her little eyes start burning with red fire, as she seems to be in a state of anger. So yeah.
Now you speaking wolf's language.
Speaking of wolf, I am going to put a bonus action to move the hunter's mark to... Everyone is fucking over there. She's not looking good?
She's not looking that great, no.
Fine, I'll put hunter's mark on her.
All right. I'll add that to her.
Yep. That's going to be... I still have movement. Can I use movement to put myself in front of Aliana and push her behind me?
Yeah, you can do that. She's even smaller than you are, so you can definitely try that. So
Yeah. So basically, I just want to
Yeah.
put her behind me. Yeah.
you managed to do that.
There we go, little lady.
That's my turn.
Very brave.
That brings us to Clang. You are dangling on her body, Clang, from her body.
Yeah, that's not exactly where I want to be, but at the same time, I was the one that did something stupid. So let's do this. Let's go all out here. We're gonna use superiority die that I have regained,
All right.
and I'm gonna do something monumentally stupid here if it hits. Let's just find out if it hits though. One-handed here. If it decides to roll.
Anticipation.
I hit the button here. There we go.
10. 10 is
10.
missing, but you have Swift.
Swift!
Oh, that
26.
definitely hits. You definitely hit with that.
Okay, that's good. And since it is a superiority die that I use this time around here, this is going to be a goading attack here. She must make a DC 15 save.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if she makes that. That is a wisdom save. Okay. She rolls a 12.
She has disadvantage on all other targets except for me.
That is really good. Okay, is that your
Now-
turn, Clang?
Oh no, that was just barely the first attack.
Okay,
Heavens,
go ahead.
no, heavens, no. This is we're still gonna go ahead and blow the ever living crap out of this thing here. That is a 9. I don't think Swift
nine
works on
certainly
the
is
second
gonna-
attack.
No, it doesn't. So a 9 is certainly going to miss.
That's okay. I have an action surge.
All right.
Hit it with lots of fire.
Oh,
That was
that
a
hits.
20.
Okay. You hit her, and this one hurts. Okay. As she starts wildly thrashing, roll me a dex save to see if you can keep holding on.
Oh please, that is a 20, man.
At 21, you do hold on, and she's thrashing, and she starts losing grip, and she falls down from the ceiling. Roll me another dex save to see if you can roll away from her before she crushes you with her body.
That is a 14.
A 14. Sadly, you do not manage to, as you take, let me see here, you take 15 crushing damage.
Oof.
And you are, like, half your body is from under her. Your legs are kind of stuck under her giant body until she manages to get up. Is that your turn, Clang?
What about Ikamale?
Ikamale, oh yeah, also needs to roll me a dex save. 20.
Hang on.
Okay, he does actually manage, so he's gonna take half damage. So he managed, yeah.
She's still not free of me. I know it's gonna be at disadvantage here since I'm. Wait, am I prone?
You are prone, yes.
Okay, let me go ahead and mark that real quick here. Because this will be a disadvantage here, but I still got one more attack on her because of action surge.
Ah, fantastic. You do that. Ikamale takes 7 damage, half of 15. A 14 is exactly going to hit her. That is her armor class. As you hit her for another 9, as she screams, as you hit her in the back, as she is crushing your little legs, she takes that damage. Get off me!
Get the fuck off me!
And Iku
Yes.
falls
Yeah.
down as he is bonked on the head by the ass.
All right. Roll me a death saving throw for Ikamale, please.
Right, because it's his turn right after. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
18.
No, damn it.
Oh, that's good. That's one success. that brings us to the spiderlings. Pins, this one is going to try and bite you with a blood feast. He rolls a 17. Does that hit you?
Nope.
Okay, that misses. This one over here is going to try and jump at you as well. He is going to try and hit you with a bloody embrace. 27 is going to hit you. That is 7 bleed, and you get infused with poison. Gavorkov, you stand there, and as you do, you see a little spider from right above you drop from the webs, and it jumps you. It is going to also use this, but 27 is also going to hit you,
Yes.
and you are inflicted with poison as you take 17 bleed damage.
17 bleed damage. Okay.
That is going to bring us
He
to
is going
Shadow.
to reaction Hellish
Yes.
Rebuke.
On the spider?
Yes. Let me just.
Yeah.
Well,
Did this one do
Actually-
damage to me after it?
He doesn't have his. No, he does. Because he got his turn and he ran away. He didn't get attacked. Okay. So that's 13 fire damage if it fails.
Okay.
Or half if it succeeds.
You, no, it fails. You chunk damage of it. It screeches, but it like firmly keeps its fangs in you. Pins, what was your question?
Did this one do damage to me after it jumped on me?
Yes, he did.
How much was that?
Let me roll back for that. And the blood feast misses 7 bleed.
Alright. The area drops.
Okay. Shadow is going to keep following your command, Gavorkov, which was, and she is running over this webbed wall. She is going to jump down on her, basically landing on her chest as she raises both her hands and just releases a rain of daggers right into it. 1, 2, 3. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. 16. Okay. As Zariel screams and just actually slashes at her and knocks her back against his wall, where she gets banged and she gets stuck in there. Zariel, on her turn, she is going to get up. She rolls off you, Clang. She
Oh, thank
stands over
Morana.
here. She stands over here and she spits a necrotic poison in a 60-foot cone. I need everyone within 60 feet of her, to roll me a dex save, please.
I'm guessing that's going to include me because I was the one that gave her the most problems.
Yeah, that includes you.
Because
So everyone who rolls below a 16 fails.
How's the cone?
That's an 18. I forgot to take off the
It will go
disadvantage
from
thing.
the center of her.
Oh wait, I'm prone here. Do I have disadvantage on that anyway?
That
You double check that here.
I'm not sure.
So
You know,
she's missing Ikomale?
Yes, she does.
Dexterity, you said.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's an 11.
An 11 is gonna fail. 18 is gonna make
Yeah. On attack rolls, disadvantage here. It doesn't say anything about dexterity for the prone
it.
condition. So
Then I'm just gonna count your 18. Pins, you
Okay.
make it 2.
Does Aliana get half cover because I purposefully stood in front of her?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna let her roll with advantage for that.
Well, half cover means +2 to saving throws.
Yeah, oh right, that's true. Then she makes it. So everyone that failed, so that is just Gavorkov. You take 24 poison damage. Everyone who makes it takes 14 poison damage. And you cannot heal more than 1 point of healing until your next turn.
So that is 20. That is 24 or 12.
No, 24 for Gavorkov, and 14
For everybody
for
else.
everyone who makes it. So
-3, right? We're
yes,
spore
because you
breathing.
guys are spore breathers. You have -3 to poison damage.
Oh, yep. Sorry. I forgot about that here, folks.
She then turns to you, Clang, as you have been a literal pain in her back, and she unleashes
Plus
her
she
4
Plus she
attacks
gets
on you.
disadvantage on everybody else but me until my next turn.
That is true. So she crits on her first hit. So you take 8, 16, 17 acid damage.
Ow!
And you take a -2 to your AC.
Okay, I'll just adjust the AC damage that I have here. -2. I'm already at. I'm back down at 20. Come on, guys, help me.
She hits you for a 25. That is 11 acid, and another
Oh.
-2 to your AC. She then hits you for a 31, 11 slashing. And she hits you then
boy.
with an 18 for 23 slashing.
23 slashing.
Yes. That brings us to Aliana.
I'm down to 18 AC.
Aliana looks at you and she says,
Don't you worry, I got you.
And she casts on you Disease of Life Draining. And she casts that from a 4th level spell slot. And as she looks at you, Pins, you see as this tiny doll's finger turns completely black, and this sort of inky cloud moves slowly towards Clang. Clang, you feel a necrotic disease take hold of you, and you feel almost like you can imagine this is what a zombie feels like, as you feel this kind of undeath on you, and you feel that with that undeath comes this sort of leeching and draining effect from life around you. You gain, let me see here, you gain 26 temporary hit points. You gain, so 26 shield. You gain a shield of 26 points, and every time a creature hits you, you absorb that damage until this shield is depleted. So for
Okay.
26 points, you will absorb damage until that 26 points is depleted. That's Aliana's turn. Gavorkov, that brings us to you.
Okay. Magic missile. Except he is going to lift his book up, and you see the book hovers up and floats as the pages flip and runes begin to appear up in the air. As magic missiles goes through it, that necrotic darkness changes into force.
Oh, smart. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, where's it? There
This
it
is
is.
cheating.
And that is going to
24.
be
My God.
24 damage, all force.
Okay. You tear away at her flesh. You see that actually one of her claws goes limp as she looks at you. And as she does, she opens her mouth with these sharp fangs, and she spits out this black bile that hits you right in the face. And let's see.
Oh, hold on.
I need you to make a con save. Yeah?
I completely forgot to actually... That should be an extra 7 damage, because I forgot to add the
Alright.
other 2 magic
Alright.
missiles.
Yes. Okay. Roll me a con save.
Okay. 20.
Oh,
A 20.
not bad.
Okay. You make it. So you succeed. So you only take 12 poison and 10 psychic.
From her?
Yes.
Okay, he is going to reaction Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, go ahead.
And she is hexed and cursed, so Hellish Rebuke.
DC 14.
once again, the runes appear. How often can you do that? Let me just check.
She rolls a
Wiki
17.
Spellbook. He can do as many. He has no limit. Fantastic. So he's gonna be all fire damage. So she succeeded. So that's gonna be 9 plus 5, so 14.
Okay. She looks exceedingly bad. Did you take the
12 you had said.
22 damage?
Was
Okay.
it 22 damage or 12?
12 poison, 10 psychic.
Okay. So, and then he goes down.
All right. That brings us to you, Pins.
Right.
You see that Zariel is looking really bad.
Actually, you said 12 poison?
12 poison.
He's still
10
up with 3
psychic,
health
yes.
because he's got.
Because of that.
Okay.
Pins, it's your turn.
Everyone takes 1 healing.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Ikemali, he's back.
Fantastic.
Because you said we can't heal for more than 1, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so everyone takes 1 healing from Rose.
Yeah.
And yeah, Pin sees that Lady Ileana does something really weird and dark and sinister to Clang. He's like,
That's some really dark magic, little lady.
Well, what do you want? I'm a necromancer.
No, I just think it's really cool.
and then he aims at Zariel.
Yeah, we don't have a concept of good dark magic. It's just magic.
Just thumbs up.
Keep it up.
All right. You do need to move 5 feet, at least.
Yes, I will do that. I'll move over here.
Yeah.
Because
You
I was
take-
standing there, so I will then.
Yeah. You take 6 bleed.
Six bleed, right? Just double checking spell. No, okay. So, yeah, I shoot at Zariel, is her name?
Mm-hmm.
She's engaged.
Yeah, she is. Definitely engaged.
I's not marrying this one.
This is an ethereal bolt,
All right.
just to point it out.
Okay, that definitely hits. That hits for a lot of damage. Let me see here.
26.
26. Very
Cool.
nice. Okay. As you do that, she turns to you, Pins, as you hit her, and she screams out, "How dare you!" And she opens her teethy mouth again, and she once again spits out this black bile. I need you to roll me a con save. 16 just makes the save. So you take 14 poison, 12 psychic.
Oh my god. That's on a save?
So
Fucking hell.
11. So yeah. So 11 poison.
Yes, correct.
And 12 psychic.
Yes. As you hear her angry screams inside of your head, and she says,
I'll kill all of you, and I'll find your families too.
Will you be doing me a favor because I lost mine?
And he shoots them.
Oh God.
"Okay."
I'm going to I'm going to make this a sharpshooter because why the fuck not?
Do it.
Oh no, that's a 10.
Damn.
10 misses her.
I see your body doesn't work as it's supposed to.
That's because you shoot shit in my face all the time. Here, let me try again.
Bonus action shoot again.
Alright, go ahead.
Do it.
14
14 hits her. That's exactly her armor class. With that, you hit her critically in the chest. You see that as she is shit talking you, she hit her, and you see blood start dripping out of her mouth as she looks at you furious, and she once again opens her mouth.
I will take you with me to the grave.
You need to roll me another con save.
Nope, me first. Nope, me first.
No thanks.
Can I duck away with what's it called?
Nimble tactician.
Yeah. Would that help any, or would she still hit me?
You have nimble tactician, so you would take half damage.
Yeah, well, I have 7 health, so that wouldn't make any difference.
But you do need to roll me a con save. An 8 sadly is not gonna make it. You take 15 poison and 18 psychic.
Gotcha, bitch.
So 15 plus 18 divided by brain. Why did you fail me, brain?
It doesn't matter. I had 7 health. Whatever was going to happen was going to kill me.
Let's see here.
Not wrong, but I'm trying to find technicalities to help you out.
All right, that is your turn, though. That turns it to your turn, Kling. As you see, though, that this last arrow has mortally wounded her, and she looks down at you like this black ichor just seeping down on you, as she says,
I will have you too.
Nope. She's gonna say nope. Stand the fuck up here.
yes.
And we're gonna go ahead and go straight to town here. Another superiority die here. I want to drive the fear of Morgana into her.
All right.
So there's 15.
She rolls a 10. Oh,
Well,
I thought you
15
sorry. I
to
thought
hit.
you were 15 definitely
15 to
hits.
hit.
But you also did wanted to use the superiority
yeah.
die, right?
Yep, she is gonna need to do the wisdom save for that, which you said was 10.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that does fail.
So she is frightened of you. Okay, so 15. Oof. You hit her with massive damage. And as you see that, as you just hit her in one of the legs, she buckles. And her face gets really close to yours for a moment as she opens her toothy maw and blows you another spider's kiss. Roll me a Constitution save, please. 9 certainly doesn't make it. 10 poison, 17 psychic. But you feel that necrotic disease that Aliana put on you start taking effect, and you absorb that damage instead.
Oh, so how much? That was
So that is 17 points off the shield, but you heal for 17 points.
okay. Plus 17, and that's minus 17.
So that's 9 points left on your shield.
Oh.
She, however, is looking on death's door.
Yeah, a second here. I'll keep track of the thing separately here. Okay.
Yeah.
I have another attack.
Go ahead.
Die, you bitch. If she's almost face to face with me here,
Yes.
just gonna go ahead and
Ooh, swift.
no.
Morgana.
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 That resets at dawn. Not with a.
Okay, so you used both already. All right.
Yeah. That resets at dawn. Doesn't reset with the
True,
The long
true,
rest.
with a long rest. True. Okay, the next to miss, sadly, but you have her undivided focus, and you see that she's on point of collapse. That brings us to Ikamale.
Okay.
Actually-
Yep.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, in my turn here, I would like to throw Ikamale a superior Titan's healing potion.
Oh, nice. Okay, you do that.
To Ikamale?
Are there-
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Throwing it to Ikamale. And that's the end of my turn.
Mocking Blurb is going to... Actually, how low does she look? Because I know she was
She
close to
looks-
death before, but how'd she look now?
No, she looks like one hit might fell her.
Okay. In that case, the Mocking Blurb is going to do mocking gestures.
3 vampiric. Okay. That does hurt her a lot. Not quite enough, but that does hurt her a lot. You see that, Clang, you especially see that she starts buckling more and more, and you feel that this large body looks close to maybe crashing on you soon.
Well, I don't like the fact that she thinks that I'm handsome, which is not true. That's actually icky. But it's not my turn anymore, so I can't do nothing.
She does need to
It's my
roll
turn.
a wisdom save. Or be
Yes.
compelled to move closer to Mocking Blurb. But the
She
gesture
rolls
he's
an
going to do
18
is... Oh, okay, then never mind. She's fine. He's just going to make gestures of, that's some nice cake you got there.
Okay.
Ikamale is going to... She's still up in the... No, she's down on the ground now.
She's on the ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Ikamale is going
Yeah, is that
to...
Titan's potion?
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Ikamale is going to... She is close to death.
It's a bonus action to down a potion, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but I'm
Yes, it
thinking...
is.
If we kill her, there may not be things we need to... No, there's still the spiders. Never mind. He is going to down that
Yep.
potion with a bonus action.
Okay.
And it was a greater or superior? For the
It was a superior Titan's healing
Okay.
potion.
Ooh, 26.
Oh, nice.
26.
And half the
plus
result
13.
as a stacking shield.
Okay, there we go.
So 13 points as a shield, yes.
And then he is going to, since she's on the ground, step up. And green flame blade.
Go ahead, roll me that damage.
Oh,
At
since
10.
it'll miss, he does have...
That does have Swift on it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's
Yeah,
a
he does.
14.
He does. 14 is exactly her armor
Okay.
class.
But she only takes the
So
4
he'll-
slashing.
But, well, yeah.
As
And,
he does that though, and he just gets right next to Clang and he thrusts upwards right in her stomach. For the last time, her mouth opens as a spider's kiss once more comes out. He needs to do me a con save.
Oops, 6.
He takes 17 poison, 12 psychic.
So 29.
And as that happens, I need both Clang and Ikamale to roll me deck saves to get out of the way.
oh, fuck. 13!
As
15.
with a loud scream. Clang, you make it about here. Ikamale makes it completely out of the way. Clang, you're going to take half damage from this. She collapses with a heavy rumbling. You feel like rock and debris falling from the ceiling on the floor. As you, Clang, you take only 7 crushing damage as she collapses through the floor and dies.
Ouch. Why is everything falling on me today?
That is going to bring us to the blood broodlings. Clang, as you just made it right next to it, it's going to try and jump on you with a bloody embrace. It rolls a 23. Is that going to hit you?
My armor class is 18 right now, so no. Yes, it's gonna hit.
Okay, that is 17 bleed damage, and you have that adrenaline poison on you. This one over here is going to bite you, Pins, with a blood feast. Oh my god. Wait, are you down, Pins?
I had 7 health. Yes, I'm down.
Oh, since you're down, he's no longer interested in you. He's gonna run for you, Gavorkov. Bloody Embrace. Let me see. 18. Does it hit you?
I think I still have my reaction, or am I wrong?
You do.
Okay, so he's going to reaction shield, so it misses.
Okay, the one that's on top of you already is going to Blood Feast. 15 is not gonna hit. Damn it. Right, okay. That is a Shadow's turn, who is desperately trying to get loose. She manages to make it over to you. She is gonna stab this thing for 3 dagger stabs. That is 6, 12, 17. Okay. This one is looking very bad. That brings us to the Aliana doll. She looks at all of you and she says,
Well, I didn't think that it was gonna run so bad for all of you. But I can't have any of you die because that would be really bad for my reputation.
and she is going to cast Mass on Life. Let me see. All of you get 12 temporary hit points.
12?
Yes, and that is your turn, Gorgov.
Okay, so Hexblade's cursed because she went down. He actually gains health equal to his warlock level plus charisma. So that is 7 points of health.
Nice.
Okay. And then he is going to, on his turn, where she wasn't this fucked. He's gonna bonus action. Which one's the most damaged? This one?
That one is the most damage. But you are poisoned, so you do need to move at least 5 feet.
Okay, he'll move there.
Yeah.
And this
you
one is full health.
take 5 bleed from that.
Okay.
Oh, oops. Accidentally moved it under you.
Gavorkov is going to. I know he should focus fire, but he is gonna bonus action move the hex from her to the one on his back that's least damaged. And he is going to action magic missile it on his back.
Okay, go
while using his last charge of Wreath of Dusk for a blood frenzy.
Go ahead.
Oh my.
Okay, so he is going to. Hex magic missile. And. Okay, 26 damage. All of which he heals.
As you do that damage, it falls off you and dies.
How much damage did it die from?
19.
19, so he heals 19. Because all 100% of that is vampiric. Thanks to blood frenzy.
Okay, I see. Yeah, very good.
Okay. Then go back up that way. That's
okay. Okay. That brings us to you, Pins. Roll me a. No, you have 12. No, yeah, you have
12
12
temporary hit points.
Yeah, you do. But you are down. So roll me a death save, please. Actually, you know what? You're stable. Fuck it. Clang. Your turn.
Wait, so how does it work?
You are stable. You have 12 temporary hit points. If someone hits you, they have to beat through the shield, but you are stable.
Oh, right, so I just have a shield.
Yeah, so you don't need to do death saving throws. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Okay,
does it still count as me being unconscious?
Are you still unconscious if you're stable, Chris? Do you know that?
Yes, you're still unconscious if you're stable. Stable just means you're no longer rolling death
Okay.
saves.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, somebody can slap him awake.
Wait, but
Basically.
but that means that I can't wake up at all.
Right now you can't. You need to get one healing. But Clang, that is your turn.
Yeah. You said this is a well, right?
Yes, it is.
Does it look like it goes on forever?
It seems like it goes on for a very long while indeed.
I want to yank this damn thing off my back and toss it down the well.
All right, roll me a strength. A 21. That is what you need. You need a 14 strength check to pull it off. You do take 6 slashing damage as these sharp claws are hooked into your flesh, but you do manage to pull it off you.
All right, I'm chucking it down the well.
Okay, you throw it down the well as you hear a screech slowly echoing and fading into the depths until after much longer than you think it would take, you hear some kind of plunge water. But you have managed to get rid of this one.
For now. If Pins doesn't look like he's going to need any assistance here, then I am not going to do anything at the moment and move towards... Hey?
To your knowledge, Pins looks just unconscious on the ground.
Yeah.
Eh. Pins, you alright? Hey, he's fine. I have to move anyway, so fuck it. I'll move 5
You're no
feet
longer
there.
poisoned. Since that spider is off you, you're no longer poisoned.
Okay. Well, I'll move 5 feet. And damn it. I know I can do this here. I'll use my... Can I use my bonus action to shove a regular old healing potion down his mouth?
To administer to someone else, sadly, that is going to be an action. Aliana, the little Aliana doll looks at you and she says,
It's okay, Night Clang. I got him.
Thank you, little lady. Then he'll move over here and just take a stabity out of the shadows. Oh no, I can't do that. So I'll just stand right there.
all right. That is going to bring us to Ikamale.
Okay, on Ikmali's turn, he is going to run this away, and he is going to... Let me check how far away the flame leap goes really quickly. Green flame blade within 5 feet of it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So he'll just do booming blade, actually. Here. So 12 damage and 11 if it decides to move.
Okay. It looks really bad. It looks like it's about to,
Step.
well, fall back anytime soon. The mocking blurb.
Right. Thank you. I always forget about him. He's gonna move this way, and he'll do mocking gestures to the spider.
7. Wow. Okay. With that 7, you see as his tongue moves and spittle gets thrown around, and he makes makes those incomprehensible sounds. This creature takes 7 vampiric damage and dies.
He stuck his fist out, began to reel with his other hand until a middle finger pulled up.
And as that happens, this little wood cutie spider looks at you pleadingly, and you see strange markings above its head.
The guy is trying to kill us. Kill it.
As all its allies are dead, you recognize this as a contract sign. that you have seen on all the other companions as well. As you guys leave combat, you have actually defeated Zariel. And you see little Dolly, Aliana, get on top of Pince's head, and she kind of pulls on his hair and she says,
Get up, you lazy knight!
and she casts, let me see here what it's called again. She casts life transference. So you heal, let's see, she does 15 necrotic damage to herself, and you heal for 30.
Heal for 30.
Yes, spins.
Ah!
Yeah, quit
As-
complaining.
as you
Squash
get
that
up-
spider.
Little Aliana is on top of your head.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, it's only me that you have to thank your life to.
Thank you so much, little lady.
But she changes her facial expression and she looks pleased with everyone.
Takes her from his head and hugs her.
But you guys have defeated the spiders over here. This one is a companion. It is catchable if you want. If one of you wants to roll, wants to actually try and recruit it as a companion, roll me a 1d4 to see how good it is.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh my god! That is
Damn.
perfect. Oh my god. Okay. So
I get
remind
the
me
next one.
that. Yeah, remind me that I added the sheet for you guys later. But in companions, let me reveal it to you guys.
Throw the Pokeball.
Show to players, show to everyone. Let me edit the sheet so all of you have all players.
Gave us
Save.
you gave a really good roll for that one, dude.
Yeah. So I will edit the sheet as you guys go along, and it is a shiny, so I will make sure that you guys get control over that. But if you look in the companions, I think you guys can all now
Yeah,
have
just
the
have to
sheet
reopen
and
it. Yeah.
control it. Okay, fantastic. That is the wood cutie spider.
Oh.
Creeping madness.
Not loading up for me.
Yeah, you have to close it and open it
Okay.
again.
It's in the cuties, right?
But I
Yes.
desperately need to get myself a drink and go to the bathroom. So we take 5 to 10 minute break,
Okay.
and then I'll see you
Alright.
guys in a little bit.
Switching to BRB. We'll be right back, everybody's.
Oh, before that, everyone takes 3 damage from Rose.
Damn it, Rose.
Okay, now you can have a break.
Yeah, all right.
you crawl through the debris, there's still that big crystal over there.
Are we starting back up?
We need to do a countdown.
Yeah, we're not in a position to come back from that yet.
Uh,
Are we all ready?
I'm ready. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
And we're back. Better
Alright,
and
welcome back,
sneakier than
everyone.
ever.
So, you guys have defeated Zariel. You know that back there, here, tunnel is partly collapsed, but you can still sort of like squeeze your way through. You know that there's a big crystal over there still. There might even be some treasure over there. And there is this sort of this wood cutie spider that pins. You decided to try and contract. You can do so, but that would mean you either need to give up Rose or put one of the two into companion sphere.
Well, that will be everyone's.
Well, we do have an empty companion sphere.
Yeah, you
So
do.
exactly.
at the moment, it doesn't really matter what we put in there.
Yeah. Can I read the contract?
You can definitely. Let me see. Do you speak? Let me see. Sylvan.
There you go. Yes.
Oh, you do. Okay, so you can read that it. Let me see here. What had I written down?
It wants a hug every week.
It actually wants to eat crystal dust. So you need to feed it a vial of crystal dust worth about 25 gold pieces once a week.
It's okay. Gav has a lot of crystal dust. He won't miss it.
So I'll actually put that in the sheet over here.
You have to sleep sometime.
Doesn't matter. It's mostly in Chesty anyhow.
Hey, you know what? If you stop doing that to me, I won't squash you. The big one over there with the katana, he's already squashed two of you. And Nikomales tossed you against walls. You're better off with me. Wanna come
He looks
into
at
this
you.
ball?
Cocks his head and nods. He makes a happy little squeak, like a high-pitched noise. You see that as it accepts the contract, it turns into a tiny little spider. And it
Oh, no.
moves towards you.
Typical RPG rules.
Haynes, why ain't you squished it yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna squish it. Here, go into this ball.
And as you hold out the companion sphere, similar to how your spheres work, it sort of dematerializes and gets absorbed into your sphere, into the companion sphere.
Oh, he mechalocarized it. Where's that music coming from?
I got myself a wood kitty.
Why, yada. Oh, this for shinies. Was it worth it?
Yep.
You know, fuck yeah, it was. Let's go.
Gvorkov,
Yeah.
while you're over there, you notice a little piece of paper. Clang, you make it in there. Roll me an investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Investigation.
11. Well, there's a very obvious, very large crystal over there. You take it, and it's of a type that you've never seen. It's diamond-like. and it almost reflects its own light constantly, creating these really colorful prisms. It's a snowy white. And you've only seen crystals so far that have a very specific color: green, blue, red, purple. You've never seen one that has no color, and you wonder what kind of element it would be aligned to. But
Oh,
you
he's got
take that big crystal.
Oh, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. I have a bag of holding type sphere, don't I? I paid for that shit. Let me double check that here. I have it notated down here. Yes! Unfortunately, that only can hold up so much pounds. So I'm just gonna put it on my back and go, yes! Yes! I
Okay,
actually don't-
so
how big is this thing actually, anyhow?
Okay, so this crystal is this is more for just showing that there's a crystal on a map. It's about, you need to hold it with 2 hands, and then you have some rock to spare. It's quite large, so you can put this big thing in your sphere, your bag, wherever you want. Remember, during combat, if you want to access your sphere, it's an action. If you want to take something from your bag, as a bonus action, unless you stowed it's stowed for easy access, so like a potion, for instance.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and label this as rainbow crystal.
Hey, Shadow.
About how much is it? Would you say it weighs here, just for my point of reference?
Oof, it is quite dense. It will weigh around 5 kilos, I think, in pounds. For in you guys.
About 10 to 11 pounds.
Yeah, 10 to 11
Oh,
pounds.
that's then I'm good here. We'll go ahead and put it at 11 at the max.
So this can go in your sphere, or which is a bag of holding, basically, or your bag, whatever you want.
Putting it in the sphere.
All right. Then, Gavorkov, you see this little note. It's quite bloodied, but you recognize one sort of title on it. The rest is too bloody now to read, but it says Enchanting Enchantments. Roll me a history check, please.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage, I'll take it. History. There it is. 18.
18. You remember that the proprietor of Enchanting Enchantments also said that for some reason her shipment is taking increasingly long. So you can imagine that within the sphere that you've recovered from him, might
The
be
package
her,
might be. Yeah.
her package
Okay.
as well. Yeah.
Okay.
You might be able to get a pretty penny from that.
And Kumali is going to loudly say, "All right, everybody, group up. I have something for everyone."
Hang on, I got this heavy rock. Oh wait, sphere.
And he's
Clang,
gonna
as you... Yeah.
go ahead.
Wait. Clang, as you turn
Okay.
around, you see several items scattered over here. There, you realize some cracking that was heard under your feet as you took that crystal. You realize now that those are bones that you're crushing, and you find several items between the bones. You find one particular stash with potion bottles in them. You don't know what they do, but you find 3 of them. You also find over there, let me see here.
3 potions.
Yes. You find an unrecognizable regional map. It's quite dirty, and you don't recognize it, but it's a regional map of some place.
I wonder where.
You also find a alabaster pocket mirror, a very, very small mirror that just fits in your, and the back of it has a lady carved in it with snake heads. Then lastly, you find heavy fur boots with leopard print. Not normal, pink.
Heavy fur boots. Are these Uggs?
They are basically pink leopard print Uggs.
Oh my god. Heavy fur boots dash pink leopard print.
Yep.
God.
That's what you find on your way back.
Hey,
Not
hey,
bad, not
Shadow.
bad.
So,
Yes.
you're good with poisons, right?
Sure.
Wanna get some of the rat poison? I think it's pretty good. You could probably do something good with it.
Yeah, I saw how that went for you when you tried.
Well, yeah, that's what I tried, obviously. Are you gonna say that you're worse than me, huh?
She looks at you, Gav, sort of for yes, no, maybe.
I'd rather not lose you. Let
Oh,
Pins
there
do
you
it if
go.
you want it.
Boss has spoken. And for once, she seems grateful as she kind of leans against the wall here.
Listen, Pins, how badly do you want that poison?
Pretty badly, yeah.
Give me a second. And he's gonna flip through his book. Okay. He's gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Alright. So, do I just squeeze things around and something? I don't know how to grab things from these stuff. I'm a book man,
Roll
not
me
a
nature.
bug man. Okay,
Roll me a
nature.
nature. Yeah.
9.
A 9.
Oh, sorry, not Ikamali.
Okay, so your
No, that was-
hand.
No, that
Seems
was
quite
with my
successful.
stats, but with Ikamali's name.
Oh.
Oh.
You quite skillfully see your hand sort of like try to move and squeeze and sort of force this this
Oh, if he's-
venom out of the fangs. Only you reckon you at some point realize that that's not a fang, that's a leg.
What are you that? Where do you think they bit you from? What's wrong with you, Gap? No, come over here.
Can I can I show him with the poisonous kit and instructions and pointing?
Sure.
He's just going to be the actual handler. I'll be the point
All right.
instructor.
So roll me in nature with advantage.
Okay.
And that's a leg again over there. The face.
Yeah, look, it's just... I'm a man of method, alright? Let me just work through it.
Yeah, I don't know what method that was.
She's trying to navigate this this spell that you haven't used and cast that much. Mage Hand.
Yeah, I've not really used it much. Nature with advantage. 22.
Holy shit!
Look, it's called trial and error. See? It's working.
Yeah, well, you're not squeezing a leg. It's working.
22. Okay. You managed to extract poison. Pins, with your poison kit ready, you stand by holding this poison, some glass vials. Roll me 1d4, please.
Watch me roll a 1.
You get one vial of blood broadling's venom.
You do realize
Hold
it's
it-
all
hold it
supposed to go.
steady.
Hold it steady. You're the one that's not letting it go in the bottle.
You're squeezing all over the place.
Yeah.
And you're both making a bunch of noise. We're gonna have more of those things coming in. Now we've got an exit over there, and we can go back the way we came.
You know, I should have just asked the little lady. I bet she can get poison as a doll.
Oh, that's a good
Which,
idea.
is,
actually.
which reminds me, my lady, we're gonna be heading back soon because we've got stuff to deliver.
Yeah, and on that note, I need someone to carry me because I
Okay,
have
you.
short legs.
Ikumali's
Pins
been
volunteered.
tossing stuff out of his pack, and he's gonna stand up, ramrod straight, and he's gonna say, "I found it. I here, some for everybody." And he's gonna hand out dried bits of something. Eat it up.
Oh, good lord.
Ikumale has dried bits of something.
Yeah, it looks brown. It's a little hard, and it kind of like falls apart. It's crumbly.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know if I should
Ikumali's
roll
gonna down
nature,
it.
survival, or medicine at this point.
Ikumali's gonna eat it, and he's gonna say, "Cupcake."
Oh, okay.
I need to insight that.
I don't believe that he won't. He doesn't eat cupcakes. He worships them.
That's true. He doesn't eat cupcakes.
Well, he worships a cupcake. We don't know if that's the one that he's worshiping or not.
The one cupcake above all.
But he doesn't eat them though. So,
Is it a cupcake?
You're gonna
Is it?
roll insight?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it is a cupcake for now, unless later on Ledge says, yeah, it's not. He doesn't ever eat cupcakes. But he's handing
he
you an
doesn't eat
old.
cupcakes, so I'll just say he gets you because he did take some cupcakes from Van, so and some candy from there. So I'll say that that's something that Van made before. Van Holmes.
Okay, it's old dried bits of it. It's not even a full thing.
Ew.
It's stale. But
It will kill you for 1
waffles.
point.
with that, it's gonna be Channel Divinity Turn the Tide.
Injured.
Nice.
So 1d6 plus Charisma modifier, so that's gonna be
It's all in charisma, isn't it?
4 plus. Nope, that's Gav stats. Molly stats. 4 plus 3, 7. 7 healing
Nice,
to those that
everyone
are
heals for
below
7.
half health. If you're below half health, you take 7 healing.
I wasn't below half health.
Then you just ate a stale piece of something.
I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Hey, it's not bad.
Lady
Look
Eliana
at
will
this,
say
girls. Do you want it?
Me? Absolutely not. That doesn't look safe for any kind of living creature.
Hey, Rose.
Just kidding.
We're never gonna leave here. We're stuck here forever.
She says,
Night Clang. Because of all the disorderly buffoonery that has been happening here, I will knight you to head knight, and you will be in charge when I am not around to make sure
Hey.
that these
and she sort of refrains from saying a dirty word.
will all fall in line.
I'm the
It's
boss
nearby,
here. What are you
shit.
talking about?
Your aunt's nearby, isn't she?
She says, listen, about some of the things that happened today, I would appreciate it if none of it was spoken about to my aunt.
Well, you should be proud of everything you can do, little lady.
Look, most people don't enjoy it when you call on the dead and do all kinds of necrotic magic, so I would really prefer it if for now we keep it between us.
That's
Yeah,
just
you got
details.
to
We don't have to go into the details.
You got to remember, Pins, there's humans. Humans is different than us goblins.
That's true. Everyone's so touchy. Yeah, that's fine, little lady. We'll keep everything about you a secret. Again.
Alright, fantastic. Then, if we can get the hell out of here, because I hear spiders.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still in
she
the spider
points-
cave.
She points at that direction.
Boys, where's going? Miss Shadow.
Yeah.
No, come on. Don't go that way. Go this way. This way.
No, that's where the spiders come from, says Aliana.
Oh.
This way.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, our leader has spoken, the head knight has spoken, we're gonna go over there.
We're not going that way. We're not going that way. You're going this way.
Do you regret your decision already, little lady?
Oi, shut up and let's go.
Hold on, you
She'll
idiots.
ride along on one of you as
Yeah,
you.
I picked her up.
There was that
Yeah.
big rock in the tunnel. We forgot it. Let me go pick it up.
No, don't worry about it. I got it.
What do you mean you got it?
I got it. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, there's one thing I don't do.
Hey, I got you out of that. I got you out of that hole, didn't I?
I'm pretty sure you left me for dead like a minute ago.
Little lady, what did you tell him? What did you tell him?
Hey, Gav, I know that you're interested in power and everything, and I appreciate you very much helping with the little poison, but don't you think that this big lady has something of worth on her? To harvest? Isn't that things you do?
She had something glowing on her back when I was, stabbing her.
I think that was a part of her body. I think she's just dead now. And I'm not gonna milk that.
Yeah, that's.
Did you have to put it that way?
This
Do you
is-
have any like little armor plates on her, or maybe like a limb that I can cut off
Like-
quickly?
You saw what happened last time. You don't want to touch any of that. You're on death's door. Let's just take our win. And he points over towards this side. Because we're still not alone in here.
You do see that spiders are starting to wake and skitter.
Yeah, right. Never mind.
Is
So
there-
you guys,
Is
yeah.
there anything that seems of interest from a harvest's from a hunter's perspective?
From a hunter's perspective, yes. Well, definitely. It seems like she has natural plating on her claws, basically her frontal legs. You know she was poisonous, so she was also spitting bile. So if you would take a long time to try to carefully check her anatomically, you'll be able to maybe get some plating or whatever, but it would take you a while to do so.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No, Vince! For the love of Morgana, I know those highs. Do you want us all to die? I'm not gonna help you next time if this is what you're gonna be up to.
No, this will definitely kill us. No, let's not do that. We should probably come
Yep,
back for
yep,
it.
they're
If-
coming.
If there's something to come back to, because the
Yeah,
kids
no.
probably don't want mommy to stay here. Alright.
Let's go. Let's go.
You guys move as quickly as you can and manage to make your way back out of the cave,
Oh, thank God.
where you find yourself once again. You guys are over here. You have Shadow with you. Who of you is carrying little Aliana plushie?
Me,
Okay.
Vince.
Okay.
Once we get
so-
out of the cave, I do notify in detail to mainly Gav the properties of the corpse we did leave behind. I know that the situation was unmanageable, but that's what we left behind in case something is there to come back to.
Okay. Let's maybe recuperate. We'll come back some other time. It's not like the body's gonna up and walk away.
Oh, but it can be carried away.
By
you
what?
guys.
She's huge. She loves
A lot of
cake more than
spiders.
Kumale.
And uglier than him too. Actually, uglier than me.
We are
Which
near.
they're
Expecting more?
debating. Sorry?
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
said- I said you were expecting more out of him. No, that's just, he's ugly. He's ugly.
Pins just said,
There's a lot of spiders. You know if they're gonna drag the corpse away.
Spiders
As you
usually
guys
eat
stand there
the
debating,
dead.
you, Gavorkov, you feel a little tugging. You recognize it as Shadow. Shadow. What's he called?
Devil.
Wraith.
Oh.
You have the feeling that they have made it to their point, and that they that he's ready to be summoned back to you, basically.
Okay.
Pins, you know that there is one quest quite close by still, relatively. That is a matter of coffee, which is about Robertson. You guys can go and investigate that, or you can make your way back to Clear Lake. Little plushy Aliana does say that the city is fortified and that they're ready for an attack. Doesn't seem like any werewolves have arrived yet, but definitely they're making their way there in large groups.
Right.
Gav will say, we can try to reinforce Clear Lake, but keep in mind we're coming up behind the werewolves. We'll be stuck behind them with no reinforcements. And it's supposed to be a very, very large pack.
Did I ever get Anne's sphere? Or did she not give that to me?
Address?
Yeah, you can
Oh.
contact Anne.
Well, there might be a way. We can probably. I could maybe contact Master Anne if she's in Clear Lake. Though actually, the last time I saw her, she went somewhere else, but she might come back to protect it.
Wait, you haven't informed her there's an attack incoming?
Well,
That
she
should be
probably
like,
knows already.
oh, you better hope so, because I think you're gonna need everybody they can get.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check.
He taps his
Plus, she
spear.
might try to kill you. She
Hey,
might try to
Anne,
kill you,
Mr. Anne.
you know.
You hear heavy breathing. You go like, yes, what is it, darling? I'm busy killing some vampires.
Oh, vampires, that's cool. Can I join next time? Oh wait, I'm getting distracted. So
What
there's
is
an
it?
attack going on Clear Lake. There's a lot of werewolves,
Yes, yes,
like
I
really
heard.
big ones. Oh, all right. Well,
Clear Lake should be able to hold them back for weeks if they need to. Now I'm busy, and the connection breaks.
okay, can I? Okay, bye.
Don't tell me. She hung up on you.
No. I hang up on her because she's busy and I don't want to take her time.
I want to incite his bullshit.
Absolutely, inside perception.
Okay, inside.
Gab just immediately doesn't trust.
Get the point.
He's lying
Yeah.
through his
Pointed clang.
teeth.
Just trying to not waste my master's time. Yep.
Hints of manners,
hey.
Gabs believes none of that.
It's- I'm not a human. I can tell when you BSing me.
No, but the problem is, she was busy doing some super secret stuff, and she said that Clear Lake can protect itself for weeks.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, I think we can go to.
Yeah, there's this super important thing at the liquor shroom caves. They need to be taken care of. It's just as important as the caves we just did. Some shipments are just not coming through, and it's definitely it's definitely interfering with the trade going on in Clear Lake.
What's with all these excuses? Usually just say we need to go this way, and we go. What's going on?
Honestly.
Vince?
Yeah, let's go to the liquor shroom.
Grab him by the back of his hood. What's going on?
Well, that's pretty much it. There's shipments not coming through from the liquor from to Clear Lake.
Lift him off the ground.
I think you mean to say from the Deathmark Caves to Clear Lake.
And isn't that what the humans call it? The pinkskins call it?
Yes, and
That's what
he
Caves is the Thanksgiving.
gives eyes towards Liliana, who's there. Or Ileana, who's there. As in
Aliana,
hint,
yeah.
hint, Aliana. As in hint, hint. Maybe we don't want to tell them where we live.
I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they call them. I just know what we call them.
Either way, we can't go anywhere as we is here.
Also,
I don't know.
the little lady is very fond of us. I doubt she would do anything to
Aliana's
destroy us.
expression turns back to this. As she looks at you all with like if you I think you can press C to see the token.
No, only you. You have to select it.
Oh, I can do it. Okay,
Shift,
that's fine.
shift C.
But she looks at you guys with a suspicious look on her face.
This is nothing weird, little lady. This is actual legit trade. I don't know if it's legit. It's trades that go to Clear Lake.
Yeah, no. No,
Anyway,
save it. We need
on
to
that
rush.
note, on a completely
repair.
unrelated note, there's a little favor I have to ask you guys about Robertson. If he's in our suite, just ask him to leave
I
if you
swear,
arrive there.
he's a bad influence on you. No wonder you're no longer Garner's favorite.
I disagree, but if you see him in our suite, can you just sort of like tell him to leave instead of calling anyone else and getting other people involved? I don't want him to lose his job. You know, he's sort of a connection, has a very deep ties within the underground of
And he talks away from little Aliana.
He's very, very well connected, and he even sympathizes with some goblins, if you know what I mean. So,
Why would he lose his job from coming to our room?
because someone, Clang, got got one of the maids involved and pulled him out of a room, and he nearly got fired for it.
He did no. I told him it's no big deal just to get him out of the bed. So
Just because you said it's no big deal doesn't mean that their reputation thinks it's no big deal. Just tell him to leave and he'll leave on his own.
All right, I think I'm getting tired.
Anyway, yeah.
How about we get away from
We're
the
already
fucking
moving
cave?
towards the liquor room caves, by the way.
We are. Yeah, no, we are. But we're. For now, we're. What time of day is it? Not by the time we get out of these caves.
It's quite late in the day.
We will get as far away from these caves as we can before we make camp.
All right. I'll say you guys got about 3 full hours before it's midnight. Vince, with your passive perception, roll me. You notice something. Roll me perception to see if you actually see it.
Yeah, perception. Oh.
Okay. You do hear some, almost like a branch snapping behind you, and you look back to see, but you don't see anything. You're pretty sure there was something there, but whatever was there when you turned around, either hid or maybe flew off. Who knows what it was? But you guys do start moving.
As we keep on moving, I'm going to lead our little group through some trees.
Mhm.
Because everything's trees, right?
Yes, you're in
Yeah,
the middle of the forest.
as fuck, what's his name? Greytooth moves past a large tree. I'm gonna get off and hide behind it and just sit there as the rest moves on.
Okay.
Oh, you asshole!
After a while, you
love it.
see Shadow, just following in your footsteps, following in your path. She's about a few minutes behind you guys.
Alright. I will say, I will whisper in the sphere. We have connection with each other, right? Fuck, I don't know if I add
Yeah, you do.
guys.
You gave each other.
Yeah, we got each other's phone numbers or
sigils.
spheres
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, I will say to Gav and Clang.
I heard something behind us. I'm gonna hang back, see what it is.
You tell us after you left us?
Wait, he left us? He left us?
Just keep
You
it
guys
moving.
are lost because no one knows where to go without pins.
Just follow Grathos.
You mean the dog? Why is we following the dog?
That's a good question, actually. For once, I agree with Clang. Why are we following him?
Greytooth snorts, but he goes on a very slow pace, and as pins, you stay behind a while. After like 2-3 minutes, you do see Shadow leisurely walking, following your tracks.
You see anything back there?
You talk to Shadow?
Yep.
Sadly, no. I thought I could sneak a peek, see if I can find some extra treasure. Sadly, nothing but spiders.
Inside.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shit.
'Cause I'm quite a bit here.
But yeah, she seems how do you say that?
Yeah.
Truthful?
I can't
Truthful,
see
yeah.
any lies.
Alright. Thought I heard something. Was that you?
Could have been.
Well, let's hope so. Don't seem heavy enough to break twigs, though.
And he starts moving away.
You move back to the front with the rest of the party.
Where are you guys going? We're going west.
No,
You guys
no,
are
it says.
now over there. No, I'm kidding.
Look on the map. It says west. I don't know what this west.
Weast.
West. But you guys make it about here. I would say about here. Before it becomes really dark, and you guys will have to find some kind of safety before you do hear creatures in the night. You notice that as you guys make it over there, the forest becomes more swampy. There's more water. You pins especially know that there's lots of monstrosities over here, scary creatures that like to hunt in the night as well.
Yeah, this place has some very big angry creatures.
Like
They like to
werewolves?
hunt, like in the night. No, werewolves aren't. I guess they're kind of angry. No, I mean worse.
Worse than werewolves? That's a thing.
Well, maybe not worse. As bad. Let's just hide.
All right,
Okay.
that's fine.
If that's the case, let me see. I think I brought something. And he's gonna search through his backpack. Okay, yeah, here it is. And he's gonna take out a snow globe.
Yes.
This is from Flynn, if you guys remember.
Yeah, I remember.
And he's gonna,
Oh, Fang. Yeah.
yeah, just find us a good enough spot that seems least traveled, and we'll break this on there.
All right. Pins.
It's
Go look
magic.
for a
I
pot.
just trust it.
I'm just saying, Pins. Go look for something.
You look for what?
A place for us to set this thing out. Yeah.
Alright.
How big is it gonna be here, Gave?
If I remember correctly, it's not too big. It's like, what is?
It's pretty
It's like
cramped, isn't it?
10 feet. Let me see.
I think so. It's
Yeah.
let's see.
10-foot radius. 10-foot radius in mobile dome.
Oh dear God.
But it's big enough to fit 9 medium creatures or smaller.
What?
Yeah.
We would have to be cramped up here, but we could go,
you have to sleep up, standing up straight if that's the case.
Yeah.
That's just completely baloney.
But Pins, roll me a survival to see if you can find a decent place in this swampy forest.
This is my expertise. Trust me, guys.
20. You
Damn.
find a little plateau. That seems pretty well defendable. And it would be big enough for the snow globe. And you point it out to the rest of your party.
That's perfect. Sort of. I mean, it's a snow globe. What do you want?
All right, Cave, it's all yours.
Okay.
I have 2 hunting traps. I will set them at tactical spots.
Yes. So there seems to be, kind of like the back of you will be against a hollow tree. It's kind of high. That is against this plateau, and so the only way something could get to you is from the front. So you can definitely set your traps there. Gavorkov, as you do you use the snow globe?
Yeah, he's gonna shatter on the ground.
Okay, so as it shatters, it takes about a minute and it grows into this large sphere, which all of you are able to enter. What do you say it looks like inside?
It looks like a very peaceful campsite with the tops, although it's a canopy of trees, the top of the dome looks like a stars in the sky, except there is a very prominent constellation that just so happens to look like Gab's face.
Okay.
What is this? I don't know. That's horrible. What universe are we now?
The good one.
Gav, you're a handsome fella. I'm gonna say that again. I don't want to be sleeping to your face.
You know, I have one solace. When everyone shuts the hell up, I go sleep and look at the stars. Now I have to look at this.
You're free to sleep outside.
You know, I just might.
Whose armor needs repair anyhow?
Oh yeah, I actually.
Vince.
Do you know how?
Vince, as you consider to go outside, you look outside and you see something large, bulbous, and muddy moving in the water. And as you decide to maybe step a foot outside, you see that it stops for a moment and it turns slowly, and 2 glowing little eyes look at you, and you see a maw opening, and you think, you know what?
Yeah,
Step
you know what?
back
Maybe it's not so bad in here anyway. You know, there's always something new to learn about stars.
Vince, as you step back inside, you look, and this large bulbously thing keeps growing. As it rises out of the water, it looks like these really muddy plants are hanging all over its base, its back, and it just keeps growing. You are pretty sure, like, it's about the size of an elephant at this point.
Jesus Christ.
As it starts moving towards your little sphere. And you see this large face. As this creature is high enough to reach to the plateau, it's moving around this strange sphere. And it doesn't seem to, it seems to be looking for you. You see it kind of like breathe in. You know that some creatures do this as the particles in the air go onto their gums and their tongue, and they can sort of smell that way. But after a while, it loses interest as it cannot smell or see any of you, and returns back to the water.
Pins has been standing still the entire time.
Okay. All of you see that, by the way. You see this large face moving around the front, like left and right of the dome before it returns back to where it came from.
Like I said,
have-
feel free to sleep outside.
I have mastered the skill of standing so still. I am perfectly invisible to anyone else.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
No,
but
we can see you.
So,
Yeah, you stay. Yeah.
Pins, as you stand there perfectly still, you mutter that to everyone. You see one more thing. You see a small green glow. As it gets closer, you see that it's a little green gem held in the beak of a black raven, a shadowy raven. And it's flying straight at you. And you're waiting, expecting it to bounce against the shield and maybe fall prone so you can laugh at something. But to your surprise, it actually flies into the dome.
Ah!
And it lands on your shoulder.
Oh,
Are
are you the same one from before?
Do we all see this?
You all see this. This raven looks menacing. It is formed out of shadows and its eyes are glowing green. But Pins, you feel a calm. You feel something familiar. And you instantly know. And your heart skips a beat as you feel the presence of Morgana.
Every minute. Oh.
And this raven hops down your arm onto your forearm. And as you hold your arm up, it puts this green shard in your hand. And it cocks its head at you. And he gets ready to fly away. Yeah?
nothing. He does get to a knee as he holds his arm up, looking at the raven, and then holds his hand up, gets the gem.
What are you doing? Kill it before it tells its master.
No.
It's a magical one.
That's Morgana.
No, that's a raven.
Would I have been able to hear that too, or feel that too?
All of you roll me perception.
Yeah.
With advantage, because you are very familiar with Morgana.
16.
16. Kavoka?
Natty 20.
22. Yes. You, Clang, first you grab for your sword, but then you, as the raven sits there a bit, you feel almost as if the wind is carrying this feeling over to you. You feel the presence of Morgana. You, Gavorkov, the moment that that raven cocks its head and you see those green piercing eyes, you also immediately feel that this is that Morgana's presence is also present in this raven.
I think we're all on our knees at this point.
Yeah.
As you
I
do,
look at the gem.
this raven lets out a loud caw and says, "Hail, Morgana!
Yeah, Morgana.
Morgana.
A rule of emerald.
And you see this raven fly off, and as it hits the wall, sort of like it dissipates into shadows and into little fireflies of green light that scatter into the night sky. Pins,
Hey,
roll me
she's good.
a history. With advantage, actually.
I got H. There we go.
17. When you look at this little shard that is shining with this strange, mysterious glow, you remember something. Something mentioned in a letter. Something Morgana wrote to you. Something to do with ravens and green shards. And I don't know if you still have the letters that you gotten from Morgana, but you can reread it if you want, or I can just straight out say it.
Is it in the handout?
It's up to you.
You can say it.
All right. You remember that in the letter that Morgana wrote to you, she wrote, "When Raven comes to bring you green shot." No, let me.
When Raven comes to bring you green shot, you will know it's time.
And you remember, you will understand that there was more meaning to this phrase than it seeming in relation to the cell in Breckenwall, because she told you to go to Breckenwall to find Glint, and that when the Raven comes to bring you a green shard, you will know it's time. But you feel that there was much more meaning to this, and the words of the Raven, a rule of Emerald, they echo in your mind as you feel like this is something to do with the rise of the Lickershroom tribe.
So,
Okay.
what does it mean?
I mean, just standing there all zoned out like a weirdo.
I was just remembering something. How do you think you look when you're identifying anything?
Yeah, but it's not just a remembering phase. It's like I'm having a flashback phase.
Yeah. Morgana said something in the letter about the time when a raven came to bring green chart. And now is the time for perhaps the rise of our tribe.
Okay. But what are we supposed to do with that information?
I don't know, favorite. Why don't you tell me?
Well, don't look at me. I may be the favorite, but I'm not the smartest, nor was I entrusted with that information. Morgana entrusted you.
Morgana rarely gets straight answers.
Oh, he's doubting Morgana. He's doubting her.
No. If you truly follow Morgana, you know it's true.
You all know that Morgana.
Yeah,
tends to
we
speak
all
in
know
riddles.
that here.
Yeah.
Is that right?
We ain't got
So-
no standing army. So why is she saying that we's rising now?
Why not just be the rise and we're having an uprising? It's more like expending. Probably.
I mean,
Again,
we're
that would mean we's conquering things.
That's why we went out
we
in the
can
world.
we can always make our way back home and find out exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
The
True,
rise-
but
Okay.
I really think we should be making our way back to the Blackmire.
No, no.
It's where Morgana's gift is pulling us that way.
Clang, as you say that, the Blackmire,
Hmm.
you guys see that Clang's eyes go milky white, and you, Clang, you once again, you find yourself in the middle of a swamp. You see that red glow again from this shard, and once again, when you try to touch it, you hear these faded voices in the background. And as you touch it, it's almost like everything that was far away seems to come really close. And you see the face of a stone guardian. This one doesn't look quite as friendly, but you do know. You see and you hear voices. You hear the stone guardian say something to you. You don't understand it. You hear and you know that you're supposed to understand it, but you don't understand the meaning of it. But you know,
Exactly.
and you feel deep in your chest, there is something there that is important. That is important to the mission, your survival, and you feel these pauldrons that you have vibrating, and the sigils start glowing blue. And almost you can see through this face, through that portal, and you see something likeness of some kind of shield. a shield, a sword, and a chest piece. And one of them lights up, and then everything turns black again. The swamp folds away again, and you make your way back into your consciousness, everything around you. And you know that definitely there is big importance for you to go to the Black Mire.
God, is that what I look like when I do it?
Clang! Clang! Are you back, Clang? Hey!
I punch him.
Ah!
Damn it! Damn it, Pins! Don't scare me like that.
Well, you were looking just like, Gav most of the time.
There's
What do you think
vision.
about Mesmer?
It's not his fault. Yeah, apparently she's the most beauteous deer outside of Morgana.
What did you say?
I said it's not his fault. She's the most beauteous outside of Morgana.
I couldn't say because, I've never seen her face.
I've only heard the rumors, and apparently he's seen her face.
Yeah, and the rumors
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
come close.
He's pretty biased. I do have a question for you guys, though, since everyone seems to be zoning out now.
Doesn't matter here. Give us your armor. I'll fix it up here.
No,
That big old spider lady done messed us all up.
I do have a question, a serious one. You guys, have any one of you, does a white crow mean anything to you?
Nope.
Does a white
White
crow
Raven.
anything?
White Raven. Sorry.
A
Was it
white raven.
Alright.
Nope.
Do I believe Gav?
All of you do me a history check, or religion, actually.
Religion. I have nothing in religion. Oh, no, I have one in religion. Did
Okay.
it not roll? It didn't roll.
Gavulkov. Oh, yeah. Clink's one
Yeah.
didn't come out yet.
Let's try that again. There we go.
15. Okay. Gavulkov, you think for a while, but since Mesmer's name was mentioned, you kind of dream away at thinking about her face and how beautiful she is and how she beat you with a stick. And Kling, you vaguely remember something because you read those novels. You are an excellent you have all kinds of knowledge about the humans, and you remember that in one of these smutty books it talks about this raven queen who is apparently beautiful and something blah blah white raven, but then you were distracted by other things. Oh no, wait,
Yeah,
that's yeah.
No.
But
It's
then
like,
you were distracted by other things. So you know that this is somewhat something to do with some kind of deity called a Raven Queen.
I think I know what it is. It's a reference to one of the pinky gods, Raven Queen. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know too much about her. Just heard about her in me books.
You just killed a spider mommy, there's a wolf queen, there's a raven queen now, there's so many queens everywhere.
Again, God.
Well, is she a god or a queen, Clang?
Both. She's that good. She was both.
Right, well, we'll conquer her later. So, about this white raven.
God damn it. It's her symbol, the white raven. That's all I know, though.
Alright. Are any of you, what about scarecrows?
Above game, I know a little bit more than that. Just a little bit.
Any of you have any visions of scarecrows?
No, but the place that the beetle is taking us has another stone guardian.
Stone Guardian? What'd you tell us?
Huh?
So, do we have to perform for that one too?
I don't know. I feel like I understand what he's saying, but it
You-
doesn't feel like it.
You didn't quite hear what it said, but you felt its intent, and what this stone guardian requires to open is a lot more sinister than the other one.
It doesn't feel right though. Feels like it's darker. Like he wants us to betray Morgana, maybe. We've got to be careful when we gets there.
That's not good. But if it's darker, maybe we can relate with it more, because I don't know what was up with all the singing and dancing for the other one. It was kinda,
That one was
out
kind of
there.
fun. Now, give me
Fun.
your armor. Give me your armor. Get
Why?
over here.
Wait, no, leave me alone.
No, wait, yours isn't damaged. Get out of here.
No, because it's not damaged.
Mine is, however.
Everyone who has a -2 AC, Clang can spend an hour to repair 2 AC to your armor. If you also put Pop down, because Pop actually gives you advantage also on rolls that have anything to do with blacksmithing, stuff like that, you can instead do 4 AC. So anyone that has their armor reduced, Clang can spend an hour and repair 2 to 4 of that.
I will
Up
do
there
that.
again. Special items?
Because I know some of you have their AC reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got up to 8. I got -8 here. So if I can spend a couple of hours and remove half of that, that would be lovely on my end here. How much do you have on your end, Gav?
Gav's got just a -2, but Ikumale's got a -4. So Ikumale's just gonna take off all his clothes and hand it to you.
It's too beautiful. Too beautiful. Sit over there and look at the dome. Look at the dome.
Clang, you spend your time doing that. Remember that if you spend too many hours doing it, you're not going to be able to have a full rest.
I understand that. I will mark down a point of exhaustion here because I will stay up all night to.
Well, not
if I
quite
have to.
exhaustion yet, because you did drink from that flask, which was as if you had a long rest. So by the time, though, that it will be the next day, close to midday, so end of the morning, you will start to feel that exhaustion, but not yet.
Okay. If I spend 3 hours tonight,
Yes.
I can remove all of their
Well, you
all of
should
their damage here.
remove 4 from yours, 2 from Ikumale, and we can just leave Gavorkov currently with 17. 'Cause he stays in the back anyways.
Yeah, I remember with Pop,
Yeah.
you remove 4 if Pop is
That's what I
there.
mean.
So
Well,
then
that's what I
it's-
So-
mean here.
Whenever you
I-
make
if-
an ability check in presence of Pop, if you roll a 15 plus, you half the time.
Okay, 15 plus just on the die.
Yeah, and so
Or-
and roll that with your kit. And then
Okay.
let me see.
What do I roll that with?
Yeah, give me 1 second, because you roll that with wisdom for me, because you do need to know about how to fix this and how you're going to go about this without breaking anything.
I was the quartermaster. I know how to make all this stuff go. This is a 12.
Okay, so the first one, you're gonna have to spend an hour. You get 2, and you can roll 2 more.
Okay. Then Gav, you take the 2 off of yours.
No, Gav can be okay with 17 AC. Because you guys...
It's just 3 hours here. Plus, I've had technically a long rest, so it's not a big deal here. It's
Okay.
just 3 hours.
She shot bile at me when I shot her, but I didn't get any message about
No, the bile
losing AC.
didn't. The bile didn't lower your AC. The
No,
spider's
it's
kiss
the-
didn't.
Yeah, then
It
it's
was the
just
corrosive claw.
then it's just you
which is
guys.
what I got.
I'm fine.
Okay, let me go ahead and do for Ikamale next.
Yes.
Okay. And with wisdom, 17.
17. So you remove 4 from Ikumale.
4
So
from
he's all good
Ikamale in
now.
30 minutes. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
let's
I
have-
need to look at
In an hour, because you have it. So
So-
4 in an hour.
Okay.
So it's normally
And-
2 in an hour. So 2 every half hour is 4 in an hour.
It's at
Okay.
15 on the D20.
on the D20.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna allow it for this time. I already said it, but your next one then?
Okay. Some stools with wisdom.
Do
No.
you
Okay. Sadly, you just do 2 on your own. You can spend another hour if you want.
It's magic armor. Magic armor is pain.
Difficult to work with.
I can work with 4 hours of sleep. Work with 4 hours of sleep.
Oh
It's
my
perfect.
god, can you keep it down?
I guess silence on Flank's hammer.
One more time, please. One more time.
14.
14 and 8 on
Okay.
the die.
You remove another 2. So in total, you have done 4. You spent 4 hours doing this. So you're sort of clinking away until Pins decides to cast silence, so it no longer makes any noise.
Yeah.
In the meantime, does any
Oh,
of you, Gvorkov, do you take your blanket out of your bag?
yes. But
Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. He does take it out. Does he notice something when he takes it out, or if he tries to use it?
What?
When would he notice something's up with his bag? When he takes it out,
The
or when
moment
he
you put
tries
your
to use
hand
it?
in. The moment you put your hand in your bag.
Okay.
You put your hand in your bag and you feel a stinging cold. And as you want to know what that is, you look inside and you see broken shells, frosty broken shells. And you realize you had an egg in there, and it's been a while.
Well, I'm not fit to be a dad. And he kind of rubs his hand on the
As you-
ground.
As you rummage through the bag, you see that all your provisions have been eaten. You have no more food in your bag. Everything's been eaten.
Shit.
And you find a tiny, really fat frost owl.
Okay, maybe this is time to redeem myself. Hello, little
It's
guy.
snoring softly.
Okay. Good night, little guy.
And as you talk to it, what do? Do you touch it? Do you leave it be?
He is going to nuzzle it on the head.
Okay.
Just gonna like
um,
scratch the top of his head, basically. Not nuzzling, but scratch the top of his head.
Okay. As you do, by the way, you do that, and it turns around and sort of like almost like pulling a blanket. You see that one of your common clothes has completely been torn to shreds and made into a comfortable nest as he is sort of like digging away in it, making himself comfortable.
Boy, am I
And
glad I can
as-
keep my valuables in here.
Is at this point I guess silence. No, just kidding.
As you nudge
you
it over
cast
the head,
it on me.
you feel that cold travel over your fingers, and you see its little beady eyes open. It looks at you, and it hoots, and it gets up, and it flies, and you see that it is kind of magical, and you remember that the when you were at the Elites Guild, the guy you talked to did say that sometimes when you find these eggs that are infused with crystals, they become magical.
Hmm.
And and you feel something familiar to a spell you have, which is
Find
Find
familiar. Okay.
Yes. So this owl flies into your chest, and you feel this kind of like frosty aura over you as it dissipates. So if you cast your Find Familiar spell, your familiar is has kind of like a really thin layer of frost on it. Once per combat as a help action, your familiar shields a willing ally in a thin sheet of ice. The target gains 1d8 plus your level as a stacking shield of hit points that lasts until depleted, the start of a long or short rest, or until you use it again. So your familiar gets this ability, which is called Frosty Endurance.
Okay. Trigger gains when they push while stacking shield. Cool. Once per combat. As a help action. So it replaces his help action if he decides to use Frost Endurance, or on top of the help action.
It consumes the help action on that turn.
Okay.
That you use it.
So yeah. So it doesn't give him advantage on top of that to the target. Okay.
Yeah.
Double checking. Okay, I'm gonna add that.
Then you also know that your seal mouth has fallen off at this point.
Yeah.
But before it's fallen off, you have noticed that Edivane Claire has succeeded.
Okay.
Pins, as you fall into a deep sleep holding this green shard to your chest, you fall into a strange dream. And this shard, anyone who's Clang, you would see this. As Pins is sleeping, this shard starts brimming brighter with this green light.
Somebody turn out that light.
Pins, roll me a wisdom save, please.
This is something that Morgana gave.
Yes.
He's gonna fail it.
All right. You choose to fail it, and you feel almost lucid in your dream. You skip and hop through the Lickershroom caves where you feel at home. You feel quite good, and you hear a somewhat familiar voice as you turn around. And you turn around and you see Luffy's Inn. And you decide to go inside. And as you take a nice drink, you sit down at one of the tables and you seem to be talking to someone. The person is deep in the shadows. But if you squint your eyes, you see that it is Glint. And Glint smiles at you. And you're then transported to a bedroom that you slept in Luffy's Inn. And you are sitting on the bed, and Glint is sitting across from you, his arms leaning on his knees. And he's talking to you, and he's making weird gestures. And although this is all strange, it all makes sense in your mind. And over the course of the night, Glint teaches you Thieves' Cant and Gob's Cant. And he tells you that you should be useful to Morgana. And you are now able to pick up cues and secret messages that goblins and thieves leave you in the crowds, for instance.
In his sleep, Pins grins widely.
And Glint leaves you with a message as he says, find me soon as you have time. We are getting ready to rise and put things in motion so that the Liquors Room tribe will once again rule all of the lands. But there's a problem. There is this aristocrat who's causing problems, making it hard for us to carrying out Morgana's orders. Nothing must be traced back to the goblins. Subtlety is key. Help us get rid of this problem. And he disappears back into the shadows, and your dream ends.
Where is this? Who is this arrest? Bye.
Yeah, so you know that Glint is in Breckenwall.
Yep.
And that is what you dream. Clang, you have been hammering away, and you managed to actually fix everyone's shield, everyone's armor. You still got 4 hours of sleep, which is pretty good. And surprisingly, roll me a con save.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Not 20.
because you crit it, I'm gonna say, you know, sometimes you have these rare sleeps that you just wake up and you're like, damn, I felt great. I slept great. And you look at your clock, you only slept for 2 hours. That's how you feel. You feel like you have had a long rest, but only spent 4 hours sleeping. So you do get the benefits of a long rest.
Alrighty.
Sense of accomplishment is pretty refreshing.
So,
Hey, I worked off most of the damage here. But if I can take this stuff to an actual blacksmith here, it'll probably be a lot better.
Clang, you wake up with little Aliana in your arms. And as you wake up, she says,
I'm so hungry. Wait, I am a plushie. I am not hungry at all. Clang, remember, you are my head knight.
and she puts her little fluffy hand on your shoulder and she says,
To victory we go. An adventure!
Yeah, just don't have half your mind here all the time. After all, somebody's got to be keeping an eye on Clear Lake too.
Yeah, that's why you need to take care of me.
and as she says that, she falls over. And she seems to be just a normal plushie.
I will.
Did you kill the little lady?
No, she's going back to Clear Lake here because probably because her aunt's probably wondering what's happening with her.
It means she's gone back to Clear Lake. She's in your arms.
It's just a plushie. Her mind's not there no more.
You erased her mind?
Pins, I don't know magic.
I'm confused.
There's a
Alright.
couple of
Right,
the fighty boys out in the liquor room that can use magic and still use their swords, but I'm not one of them.
Alright, I'm gonna go, does any of you have the sphere of Flynn?
Alright, I think I have one of his cards.
Yeah, you can contact Flynn.
We can all contact him.
Yeah, I contact Flynn.
It's done. I get that back.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, Flynn.
I look up at the sky. What hour is it?
You look up at the sky. You see Gavorkov's face as a constellation.
I step, put my head outside the sphere.
It seems to be very early morning.
Ah, good enough.
Flynn.
Hello, Master Pins. What can I do for you?
You're alive. That's good. How are things?
Yes.
How are things over in Clear Lake? Are
Oh,
you guys
pretty
holding
good.
up?
They're having me make a lot of silver bombs, but I'm making good money for it. Yeah, there are some wolves that have appeared. Well, they're sort of roaming around the walls. We are shooting at some of them, but no one seems worried yet.
Well, I guess that's good. Did the werewolf blood I left do any good, or was it too dead?
Well, it was too rotten, I'm afraid.
Well, I think we've got some fresh blood from one of the stronger ones.
Oh, that would definitely be helpful if you, have some time at some point to get your way over here.
Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe I could send a crow, a raven.
A raven? Oh, yeah, that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
Pains, where's you talking to yourself again?
I'm talking to Flynn.
Oh, tell him I said hi.
Hey, Flynn.
Yeah?
Clang says hi.
Oh, nice. Tell him I said hi too.
Hey, Clang. Wait, I'm wasting precious minutes here. Look, Flynn, I have something special. I've got some honeysuckle wine. Is that something you can use?
Oh, I heard that is the new #1 wine. I heard that Eridol has declared that they have won the new contract to deliver all their wines all over. Yeah, I would be very pleased if I could have some.
What good would it do for you? Because I'm kind of torn whether to give it to you or to give it to some cook, because I don't know what the hell it does.
Well, Mr. Spencer, I would be too biased to try and help you with that problem.
Alright.
How was I gonna say?
Right, so, you're, working for the, militia now, right?
I am, yes.
So does that, how long do you think you'll be able to hold it off?
Oh, well, Lady Grey doesn't seem worried at all. She said that they have provisions for weeks and, that if it comes to it, well, that she would call you back.
That's smart, as long as they haven't found the secret tunnels. Bye!
you hear a silence before you break
Silence
the
and then,
connection.
what?
Yeah, exactly.
Secret tunnel.
But yeah, once everyone wakes up, Pins will tell them like,
Okay, guys. So when we get to the Liquorstone Caves, honestly, there are shipments here, and it is for Robertson, but he can be a purveyor of internal information and exotic goods while we're in Clear Lake. And he does work with goblins. So he's not too bothered or biased with who he works for as long as, he can get his business going. I think it would be in our best interest to help him in that endeavor.
Pins, I gotta ask you, is you doing this for the tribe, or is he doing it because there's something there in it for you? For yous?
To be honest, both. I really like what Robert does, but this is one of those rare pink skins that actually works together with goblins and actually has a business partnership going on. So that just means that he works in the Blue Spruce, whatever that thing is. It's a very fancy place, and he's got contacts and he's got access. Think about it, Clang.
You're asking me to think. Think real hard about what you's asking. if I has to start thinking, you's gonna be bearing the responsibility of what happens if and we's go into battle.
Alright, but it does make sense, right, Gav? Why are you going through my pack lunch? Gav.
Somebody ate mine. You can
Pins,
hunt
why'd
some
you eat
anyway.
it straight?
I will actually. There's just 1 day less. Never mind. It's 1 day old, I think now, but I will share some of the food that the old lady gave us. Fucking
10, yeah.
Holmes. Yeah, I'll share it with Gav.
I still got some rations on me. So I'll be good.
Stuck eating Pins' pocket meat.
Yeah, put this in the sphere, not even in the backpack.
It's
Oh,
still poking
lucky
me.
me. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you have a point. Although I'm sure that's not the actual reason you want to retrieve that package.
Oh, there is no retrieval, really. This is just the unobstruction of whatever trade route is being obstructed here.
So you won't be getting any packages for him.
I have to check. The Pins grabs his orb and checks the message board to double check. There it is.
Let me see here.
Yeah. His vegan coffee mix package. It's the
Yeah.
only thing.
Yeah, well, that's debatable. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see here, Robertson.
Oh wait,
Robert
that's the
Robertson.
reward, right?
Yeah, that's the reward. But you know this. He's talked to you elaborately before about great plans he has for a business. But you also know that he mentioned before that he's not getting his packages. And so the last one that he had, he gave to you.
Yeah.
So the fella is does not hate goblins.
No, he actually works with them.
You mean he works for you?
I won't say that. It's more of a partnership.
Yeah, that's what working with means. Just as dry,
that's
you
what
know?
I-
Oh, I think. Sorry, I heard working for you. Like no.
No, working with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sort of. I mean, if we do this quest, I guess we'll be working with him. But after all, this is a quest from the notice board, so it will be a reward and a fat sack of gold.
Yeah, this is on the notice board to remind you guys, but you know this is actually a personal quest that you've picked up. So it's not necessarily on the notice board. This is a personal request.
Mhm.
So the dwarf has a special reward for Clang because he made a deal with Clang himself.
Mhm.
And Robertson mentioned to you specifically Pins. So these are quests that you have specifically picked up, including the Eckert quest. Pins is also one that has been entrusted to you.
Kling will lean down next to Gav and just kind of whisper, "He's got to be getting some sort of high from this."
Oh, you know he is. He's
Should
even
we do it
willingly
anyway?
giving me his pocket meat. He's up to something.
And there's gold, Clang, lots of it. Fat sack I was promised.
Yeah, but who's it gonna go to, Mays or yous?
You know, we can divvy it up and you can do the counting.
All right, but
All
you don't
right.
get a share of the big rock that we found it.
Wait, there was a big rock?
Clang, you remember that there were 3 unidentified potions still.
Hey, Gav. We've got a little bit of time before we start moving here. Hey, where did you go?
Ikamali's with you guys.
Ah. Oh, that's right. Put your clothes back on.
But I like the breeze.
Dude.
The shadows already left the orb.
Yep, Shadow is not inside.
Well, there's a bunch of stinking goblins inside here. So but no, he'll bring out the unidentified potions from his sphere, and he'll hand them over to Gav, and just say, "We found this in the same room as the big rock."
All right. Are
I'm
you
gonna take a
ordering
look
me
at
to
it.
take a look at what it is, boss?
Eh? No, the only orders I have is for pins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Besides, use the smart one here.
Yeah, we'll tell that to the little lady who made you the boss. He's gonna snatch the potions out of your hand.
Yeah. Just let's not forget who's the new favorite either.
Yeah.
Really, you're everyone's favorite.
Exactly.
His Sagwifa.
You what with her?
What? Sagwifa. I read it in the book here. It's like charm. He just kind of has these groaning sharp teeth as he says it. I mean, I'm not nearly as pretty as Iki over here, but as it has some manner of speaking nicely.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll just chop it up. The pink skins don't know real charm.
Look, I can't help it if I've got small ears compared to you two. And let's face it, Iki's just too damn gorgeous. Why are you so damn gorgeous?
Hey, imagine giving him some of those worms.
Are you kidding? It would probably make him much more beautiful at that point. We would not be
Exactly.
able to withstand. We would not be able to withstand that. all weirdness aside, he'll hand after handing off the potions, he's gonna re-equip himself here. Notice that there's still a couple of corrosion marks on it that he couldn't get off of his armor, and just gonna go like.
All right.
I
Gavulkov.
do want
Yeah?
to call Robertson quickly.
Okay. Let's first go to.
Gav.
Are you
He will
casting Identify on this?
cast Identify on all 3 potions.
Okay. So the first potion that you identify is a filter of love, which is this.
Oh, it's another one of these. I think we have like 3 of them, right?
No,
Oh, no,
this,
we have
this
the
is
bombs.
not the same thing. Yeah. And the bombs do a very different thing than the filter of love does.
Right.
You also find yourself a potion of speed. I hated that it breaks up the whole thing. Okay. And you find a potion of stone giant strength.
Oh my god. 23 strength, imagine that.
Holy shit. That's insane. For 1 hour.
So those are the 3 potions. As Gavulkov is figuring that out, you call Robertson.
Hey, Robertson, are you awake?
There seemed to be no response.
Oh no, he died already. Robertson.
It's all Clang's fault. It's all Clang's fault.
Wake up, Robertson.
You try for a while. After about 5 to 10 minutes, there's a response. Oh, the fuck is Hello?
Hey, Robertson, we're about to fix your little
Prince.
issue.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, are you actually getting my package?
Yeah, we're at I don't know what you call it, the caves to the west.
Yeah, the Death Wall Caves. Okay, so
Yeah, that.
when you get there should be a river. You follow it until this, like, kind of hidden pond, and my contact should be there. But I haven't heard from him in quite a while.
Like days or weeks.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Alright, so a little pond follow the river to a little secret pond.
Yeah, I heard that really close to the Death Wall Caves.
Yeah,
There's
alright.
a running river, blah, 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 pond.
And your contact, is that also a pinky?
Yes.
Right.
He's an older guy. He rides this thing called a bicycle, something.
What the hell is that? Is that a new kind of animal?
I don't know.
Alright,
It's some
well,
kind of device by some kind of gnomish tinkerer that lives in the neighborhood.
Not a tinkerer.
well, you said, you sound kind of relaxed, so I guess everything's alright in Clear Lake, huh?
It is.
Right, well, I just wanna, have one little request for you.
Oh yeah? Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, there's been these little girls that are going around in Clear Lake.
What?
Yeah, there's some group of small girls. I think they're
Oh,
selling.
are you talking about the scouts?
Well, that's what they go by, but I don't think that's their true mission. You should keep an eye on them. Be careful.
Sure, I'll keep an eye on them. They like me a lot, you know.
Oh,
God,
what's
he's
that?
giving drugs to the kids.
Well, you know, sometimes
Oh
I
my
help
God.
them with some of the ingredients for the cookies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they go like hotcakes.
and, right, do these cookies have special properties?
Well, I don't think I can discuss that over a
Well,
spear.
I mean, they're coming from you, so clearly they're good. Alright.
Don't say that. Yeah, they're just good. That's it.
Right. Well, I've had enough Celestial
Oh my
viewing
God,
for a night. I'm gonna go.
Girl
Okay,
Scout-
good luck, Mr. Pins. Bye.
Yeah, don't die. Bye.
The scouts are the drug trade. Oh my God.
Okay, so, hey, Clang, about those rifles that you've got. They might be next level. So, let's go.
You guys.
Something tells me I don't want to know.
You guys step outside of the dome, and as soon as all of you have moved out, you see that the dome sort of almost like as time goes back reverts to the shattered glass and then back into the snow globe that ends up in your hand, Govorkov. And you can feel instinctively that it has one more charge left.
Hey, Kev, what happens if I keep one of those shards?
You better make sure it's nowhere that it can't get out of. Otherwise, it'll just punch a hole right through it.
Oh. That doesn't seem very safe.
Nope. But we
Right.
can use this for one more time. And then we're gonna find somewhere to sleep on our own.
Alright, I was getting uncomfortable with being so comfortable anyway.
Can I
Tell
look?
me about it.
Can I look at the tracks that the creature left? Can I identify it?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Um,
Oh, by the way, Clang,
Right?
here's your potions back.
Ah, thank you. Wait, who do you think should get them?
Well, that's a good question, actually. Well, this one makes you real fast, to the point where you can get some extra attacks in. As he lifts up the yellow one. This
Oh, we
one
should give that one to Shadow.
makes you super strong, like one of those big tall folk from the mountains.
What? You serious?
Yeah. Though, I will say, you have to drink its toenail juice. But otherwise, it's really good.
I didn't know it. That's my favorite drink.
Alright, thing, well, I'm not drinking it, so here you go.
It's a real strong one here. This is good. This is good. Let me go ahead and take. Pins, you go ahead and take the one for the speedy thing. Yeah.
I'm
you
not
do
sure
another
if I
thing.
need to.
Maybe not. But.
That might be good for Ikomale, actually.
True. Then I'll go ahead and give it to Ikamali.
All right.
Right. This is not a humanoid,
Pins.
right? This was a monstrosity.
This was a monstrosity, yes. So
Cool.
you roll me your tracking for that.
You have.
And then that
Okay,
last
so-
one
Hey.
makes you fall in love with the next person you see after you drink it.
Roll me a history as well.
Is this regarding information about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you have heard of this. You do see its tracks. Because the floor is so muddy and really quickly fills up with water again, it's very hard to find it. But you know that it's in the water, and you know that it have swam off quite a bit because the water here doesn't seem so deep that it where you're looking that it sinks entirely in it. You by the footsteps and these weird glowing spores that you find in its tracks, you recognize this as a creature called a giant growth. And I will drop in general chat for a second. You
Hey, Cave. Oh, that is weird.
So you know that this is a giant creature that consists out of all kinds of grasses and fungal, likes to grow on it. And you know that as attack and defense, because you rolled actually quite decently, you know that it expels some kind of acid. But that also it shoots off all kinds of strange mushrooms with awful effects. And when agitated, it does so in large clouds, which most people don't survive just standing in it. You know that it's extremely deadly. And even you as the hunters, because these creatures sometimes make it into the Lucasroom caves, do not attempt to aggravate it or attack it. You just leave it be.
Oh. Hey guys, did you know I was came across us near the sphere? There's
Hey,
one
what?
of those mushroom humps.
The humpies.
Yeah, the mushroom humpies. They get very close. Just check these tracks here. So yeah, definitely not something. We're definitely gonna have to find a safe place to sleep.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
we've one more use of this spear.
Yeah, it worked for it. Let's get on.
It's been so long, I kind of forgot that they roam around here. So keep your eyes peeled.
Mount up.
Are
Let's
they
get
are they
going.
night creatures or?
You know that they like to hunt at night. Does anyone else getting a message from Watch Together for an extension install?
No,
Oh,
but
I
you
haven't
can-
heard
actually,
anything from it here.
yes.
Oh, I was wondering what was going
I've not. You
on.
can.
I'm not getting that here.
It might just be the specific video. Try a different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll load up another video.
I had wondered why
Okay.
the
Yeah,
music
and
went
fixed.
down for a
Thank
bit.
you. That was weird. But you know that they like to hunt at night,
They-
specifically, but they will surface whenever they feel like it, or whenever the water is disturbed. You know that they are extremely sensitive. You know that they have like tremor sense as long as they are in contact with a body of water up until a mile.
Right. So yeah, basically, they're not very active, but if you come close, they are there.
Yes, they seem to be kind of slow, but they do respond to heavy activity.
Okay. I have in my possession a vial of pheromones for monstrosities.
Mm-hmm.
That would work on them, right?
It would.
Okay.
It would. You would know that it would lure it towards you.
Well, towards the vial.
Yeah, towards the vial. Yeah.
So,
I relay it. I relay that they have extreme tremor sense, so don't touch a body of water because they won't actively start hunting us. But if we make too much noise, they will check it out.
Okay, so we've got to be quiet then.
Very, very quiet.
be very.
Okay, moving on.
Oh gosh! If I wasn't doing Kling's voice here, I'd be able to do the Elmer Fudd for a bit.
Right. Well, let's keep on moving. Come on, Great Tooth. Oh no, he's eating. Anyway.
If you guys try to avoid disturbing too much, roll me stealth, please. If you move.
Oh,
Speaking
gosh,
of which,
let's-
let me check if.
Let me make sure my armor doesn't impose disadvantage on that real quick.
I'm actually going to summon Wraith and ride him. And use him to stealth through.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'll cast message to Shadow and say, you can ride with if you don't feel comfortable walking on your own.
You, after a little bit, get a message back, and you hear, I sure hope you guys catch up with me at some point.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Has anyone seen Shadow?
Actually, I haven't, now that I think about it. Ikumale kinda scared her off. If he stood there swaying, but
I mean, he's pretty imposing, so.
I know, man. It's just too.
Yeah, we make our way.
Yeah. So if you try to not disturb too much, roll
Alright,
me
stealth.
stealth. Remember, none of you has disadvantage because of Finnerly.
Finally, yeah. We're on the mount
18.
still.
Very good. 20. You can also roll from your mount if that's what you would prefer.
Oh.
Clang. You are one with the forest. You are feeling this new outfit you have. You had never had that before because you always wear really clunky metal armor that always used to make a lot of noise, but you're quiet as the night.
Oh, by the blurb, did we lose Clang again? Oh.
You don't even hear him until you actively start looking around for him. But you guys, especially with your group roll, manage to make your way all the way up to the river over here, which you know from Robertson, you have to follow up north.
Omnia, I have a question.
Yes.
Wraith's
Of course.
Void Leap. Does that take his rider with, or just Wraith himself? So if he
Just
Void
Wraith
Leaps,
himself.
I get dropped. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. If only I was a Shadow Monk.
But
You know
you
how I feel
guys-
about those guys right now.
Hello,
you
beautiful
guys
shadow,
make it
where
all
we
the way
going?
to the river, and as you do, with your passive perception pins, because it's a fucking 19, you see a flock of ravens appear right in front of you, and as you're about to say something, they fly right past you, and cling, they stop right in front of you. And as it does, you see that this flock of raven is taking shape, humanoid shape, and it turns into a person. And you all see this man appear in front of you.
Is that Raven Queen god you were talking about, Clang?
No, because that's
Does it
Queen.
look
This
like
is
a
a man.
Oh, there's a difference.
From this sort of body of ravens, he extends a hand, and there is a scroll in there, a letter, Clang. And he says, "One message for a Clang."
From whom?
He silently disappears back into this flock of raven and flies off. And as you inspect this sigil that is on top of it, you see. Let me see here. You see a sigil, which is a tower, and you see the name Eau Claire.
Oh, Claire.
That doesn't sound familiar to anybody, right?
It does. It's the name, the same name that the female knight called.
Oh.
Yeah. So you know that Edivane was called Eau Claire, but this one is signed Fabienne Eau Claire, which you remember she mentioned is the nephew or the uncle of Edivane.
Right. Because they are Claire Knights from the kingdom. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
they're Iredale Knights. He will look over and say to the others, "This is from Iredale, the uncle of the guy that's currently leading Iredale."
The uncle of what guy? We know many guys.
I did say it. It's the guy who's currently leading Iredale. He's the
Oh.
uncle of that guy.
Wait, how does he know us? We only had like one interaction with their unit and they're already gone.
Well,
You,
I am a very memorable person.
you, Gavokov, you remember that in the end, Edivane succeeded on your spell for the steel mouth. So
Mhm.
you know that eventually he managed to speak to someone
Mhm.
about you guys.
So this asshole.
Actually, now that I think about it a little more, it seems the guy we badmouthed finally got around to badmouthing us.
Oh, now that you think about it. Right. Didn't think that was important to tell us or anything.
And listen, we were all tired, and I was dead asleep. It woke me up, and I was like, fuck it, it's too late now to do anything about it. So I rolled over and went back to sleep.
That definitely
I
sounds
respect
like a
that.
Gav thing.
Fair enough.
Definitely very gobby.
But it's impressive because it just happened last night, and we're already hearing repercussions about it. So
Well, let's find out what it says before we start panicking here. Maybe the uncle not nearly as bad as him here.
Well, luckily you're the target.
I will break the wax seal and open it up to read it.
All right, you break open the wax seal, and as you read it,
He has
you
Wraith.
see a very
Leap.
fancy. He has what?
Gav has Wraith leap to another tree. Away from Clang.
Very fancy lettering in this really deep teal ink color that is reminiscent of the colors that the knights were wearing. And it states, "Now that you have stained the honor of my knights and my name, I will proclaim you now my new mortal enemy, and I will send knights after you for duels of honor. Let the best man win." And that is it.
Oh.
Are you reading that to us?
I'll read it out loud. I'll read it out loud. And in as snooty a voice as I can manage here.
Yeah.
Now that you have stained my honor, I will go ahead and send many knights at you for duels of honor. He does know that the knights that he sent the last time here, only one of them was competent.
well,
You know, maybe it will give us some extra loot.
Well, at least some materials here to repair some of my armor here. That would be much better.
And Clang, you notice that whatever you do to this letter, it seems to get absorbed by your sphere. You can't get rid of it.
Shit, Gavorka was just about to cast Detect Magic on it. No.
That fucking bastard.
why'd you
Is
put
it-
it away? They drank us with knives. They put magic in it.
I didn't put it away.
I clearly saw you put it in
So
your
you
sphere.
just put it away.
But I didn't do it. I swears.
You see that if Clang tries to throw the paper away, it dematerializes, goes back into your sphere, and it adds 100 pounds to your sphere.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
So your sphere's full then. Fuck.
My sphere is full. It is encumbered. The sphere is, at least. I need to dump some stuff into my backpack here.
Oh no. Head Knight favorite Clang, this is terrible.
I'm gonna call this the Adivane letter here.
Yeah, Eau Claire.
The Eau Claire letter.
Yeah. So the name that you saw is like this.
Eau Claire. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that here. You said 100 pounds.
Yes.
God damn it. I need to duck some stuff outside of my into my pack here. That's gonna be all the potions that I have here.
You feel that you're automatically attuned to this item. And so basically this functions sort of as a cursed item. If anyone has a something for that it will work on the letter. If you have something like remove curse, I think.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, well, you're not working fast enough is what it is here.
Yeah, well, you're the idiot who sucked it up in the first place.
I didn't do it.
Well,
It's cursed. It's cursed. I ain't had no problems with him here.
While
Sa-
they're talking to each other about that, I talked to Rose,
All right, go ahead.
and I think she speaks Sylvan, right? Or,
It says in her sheet.
yeah. And he will. He knows She can't reply, but he will just say,
You know, we found a little spider, Rose. How about we share some of the outside the sphere time together?
You see, the same look that Lady Aliana, the little Aliana plushie, gave you guys.
You know what it sounds like, but just wanna every one of your friends to kind of see how everything goes. Again, you can have your rose with you,
and he takes out the enchanted rose.
Mhm.
and I've got, of course,
What's the name?
the shade light cinnamon for you. Won't be
As
for
you,
long.
as you hand these to her, like put the rose near her mouth, she keeps her mouth shut and it falls on the floor. Same with the cinnamon. And she keeps giving
Oh
you this
man.
death stare.
Well, guess she's the jealous type.
That's fine. That's why I wanted to talk to her, just to see how she feels about it. You don't have to, Rose, if you don't want to.
You see that her resolve. You see that her eyes go from you and then sometimes look down on the cinnamon and then at you, and you see a little trickle of drool start to appear on her mouth.
You know, you have 2 more days for your contract. So you can have that one,
puts it away.
She holds up her little fluffy paw, and you see like 2 little fingers.
Yes, that's
Oh.
right, do this. What, you want to?
She nods.
I don't actually know what it would be like inside the sphere. Do you know, Gav? You know magic. I don't want it to be like horrible if it's not nice for Rose.
From when you identified the sphere, you know that it's sort of like a pocket plane that is very has really nice accommodations for pets.
I mean, I think she's gonna be alright in there, but
Oh, sorry.
you just better hope she doesn't have abandonment issues.
It's not gonna be abandonment. If I understand this sphere right, it's easy to just swap them in and out, you know.
Yeah. You just poof them in and poof them out. Like a dookie.
Right.
Like a dookie.
Like-
You get those back in. But yeah, Rose will agree with you for 2 Cinnabons.
Well, let's give it to the end of the day to see if you how you really feel about it. Because I don't want to force you into anything you don't want. I love you, Rose.
At that, you see more of a soft smile, expression on her face again. She will take those 2 Cinnabons, though.
Yeah, that's fine at the end of the day.
No, she doesn't agree. She wants those 2 Cinnabons.
Now,
All right. I have only 2 left, so.
All right, who can say no to a face like that?
And that tongue comes out again, wagging and basically panting like a dog. She
I grabbed the gold pouch that Luffy sent me.
Yeah, you see like this enormous cloud of gold dust appears again as she starts munching down on these Cinnabons, which you are able to catch a lot of that in the pouch, and she will take those 2 Cinnabons and disappear into that sphere. But if she does, the spider comes out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the spider comes out.
All right.
What's your name?
It just looks at you dumbfounded.
I guess we should name it at some point. Oh, you're gonna walk with us, oh, you're shiny. Oh, wait, yeah, stick with me.
And puts him on his shoulder.
We're
Alright.
gonna have an adventure.
There.
All right. So, as you have read that letter, Clang, you guys move up to the river until you get to this kind of a small lake that has this single kind of land mass going through the middle, which is which is almost like a bridge. As you guys get to the end of it, you see that the woods get very dense, and these are very high trees, and their canopies are so thick with leaves that it almost feels like evening falls. How dark it is down here. As you guys make your way through, and Pins, as you're leading the group, you do see that this opens up in another kind of pond, and you see something that you hoped you wouldn't see for a while again. You see a banner, and all of you recognize this banner as the pond banner. As you make your way over to this
Oh my god.
pond over here, and you find your way over here.
You forgot to reset all of Ikamali's stuff, didn't you?
Yes, I did. There we go.
And as you arrive at this rickety kind of dock, kind of almost like a makeshift bridge, two very large toads, gigantic toads, they jump on these leaves. One jumps on the house, and from the water springs forth this frog, this large toad with very fancy clothing, as he looks at you. And all of you in front of you see a frog in very fancy clothing. He's holding some kind of fencing knife. He croaks loudly at you, points his sword at you, and this is where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Yeesh.
You're
Guess we're
in
gonna have to
trouble.
teach this old woman a new lesson.
But in the general chat, this is the fancy frog you see.
Oh my god.
Let me go ahead and pull that up here real quick to show the peoples at visiting or watching. That is a fancy frog.
And these are the giant two toads that you see.
Oh god.
Yeah, that is not exactly
Idiots.
bad. I know, come on. I need to give my voice a rest tonight here.
But thank you everyone for being here tonight. You guys have done a great job defeating Zariel, and I hope you had fun. I will see you again next week. So thank you once more for being here, Pins, played by Lodroth.
Thank you. It was fun session.
Clang, played by Spectre.
But of course, I'm here and I'm here.
And Gavokov, played by Zenda.
I took her wig. Wait, no. Did I? No. Forget it. Bye.
You did, actually. So, you guys, I'll see you next week. I hope everyone had fun. Keep yourself safe out there, and see you later. Goodbye.
Bye.